Alright, I'm here. Been just over a month since everything went down with Blaze. Since they've been gone, it doesn't seem like anyone else has even come near this place. Voice. Cutscene time? Looks like I hit the jackpot. Don't disappoint me, game. Cutscene time. You've heard it before. Rion.exe has stopped responding. I don't know, I just got here. Isn't this a scene literally out of West Side Story or something? I might be thinking of something else. Oh, they were supposed to debut a new song, right? Is that what that was? But like, hang on a sec. Is it supposed to be a solo thing? No, it can't be. The way that they were... I don't know. The way that they were talking in that previous flashback, it sounded like they would all be singing it, but I don't know. I would be fucking real nervous about that too if it were a solo. Also, I can't sing, so. Why? Okay, but like, you can trust Ko here. He's not like, you know, one of your rabid family. You already trusted him enough that you frickin' said you're, like, basically insinuated you're going out with him. Wait, what do you mean he's not a fan? He has your poster, he has your... You gave him your CD, oh right, but he refused to get it autographed. Well, yeah, just think, if she'd actually shown up to practice properly, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, that's the thing that I was initially like, he's heard them sing before, what is he talking about? But right, this is a new song. Wow, unexpected recovery. What do you... Wait, huh? You're already in an idol group. What do you mean? You're already a true idol. The idols she saw back then.
子供の頃からの夢だったんだ。10年くらい前、すごい大怪我をしたことがあったの。
Guess when that happened, or coincided with. But also, yeah, so going back to the OP that we've been seeing at the beginning of every chapter, it's in the warehouse. That's why it didn't look like a karaoke room, which is what I had originally said.
医者から助かる見込みは五分五分って言われるくらいのね。だけど難しい手術を乗り越えて私はなんとか生き延びた。
Now, see, the way they drew her, I can believe it was her 10 years ago.
何日も生死の境をさまよって目覚めたら病院のベッドにいたわ。でも手足は言うことを聞かないし、リハビリしても前と同じ生活を送るのは難しいだろうって言われた。
Well, could have fooled me now.
でも手足は言うことを聞かないし、自分で起き上がることも難しくて、何もかもに絶望していた時だった。
This is seriously getting into visual novel territory, but also, for some reason in this chapter, everyone is sharing their life history with Ko.
希望も未来も何もない静かな病室に楽しくてキラキラした歌が聞こえてきたのは、病室のテレビに映っていたのは伝説と言われたアイドルグループだったの。輝く笑顔と羽みたいに軽やかな踊り、前向きでひたむきなメロディーと歌詞、何よりもそれを届けるために一生懸命に歌う彼女たちの姿に私は一瞬で勇気づけられた。さっきまでの絶望は何だったのってくらいに目の前に希望が満ち溢れて、私に夢ができた瞬間だった。それが10年前の話。
そんなことがあったのか。
Well, most people don't get nearly as close to their dream as you have so far.
だが、10年前ってことは。
うん。東京震災。あの震災はいろんな人の人生を変えちゃったんだよね。
I mean, they're bringing this up more and more, and we know there's gonna be a huge plot point around it.
街も人もこの10年でほとんど元通りになったけど、まだ目に見えない傷は今も残ってる。そんな気がする。
そうだな。
だからこそ私はやらなくちゃならないと思うんだ。あの伝説のグループが震災で傷を負った人たちを元気づけてくれたように、この森宮の、東京の、日本の、世界中の人たちをスピカの歌で励ましてみせる。私たちならきっとそれができると信じてるから。
久我山。すげえな、お前。まさかそこまでマジだったとは思わなかった。
まあ青臭いのは自分でも分かってるけど。
It's really weird because this whole thing feels like it should be a friend episode, but it's actual plot progression.
でも私は本気だから。
ああ、分かってる。ほんとすげえよ。正直眩しいくらいだ。考えてみりゃ、あの震災の後くらいから俺はひねくれちまったからな。てめえのことでいっぱいで、周りの人間に心配かけながらなんとかここまで来られたくらいだ。たく、あの頃の自分にお前の爪の赤でも煎じて飲ませてやりたかったぜ。
キモ。
Yeah. I figured.
そこまでマニアックなのはさすがにどうかと思うわよ。
ものの例えだもののって最近じゃ使わねえのか。どうもじいさんやとわねえの影響で死語がたまに混じるっつうか。
ああ、もうどうしてこんな話をしてるんだか。
That's what I wanted to know.
昔のことなんてスピカのみんなくらいにしか話したことなかったのに。
Well, it's good that you did tell them.
そりゃ光栄だ。後輩の子たちもずっとお前を探してたぜ。ライブ前日だってのに夜まで街を歩き回ってよ。
そっか、悪いことしちゃった。明日のライブまでにはなんとか間に合わせたかったけど、やっぱり心を込めずにうまく歌う方法なんてあるわけないよね。
心を込めずにうまく歌う？
Why the hell would you want to do that? What? You just told us your entire story. I feel like your story already kind of drove home that you need to sing with heart.
ごめん、今のは忘れて。
なあ久我山、後輩たちから少し話は聞いた。実は最近不思議探求部っていう部活なんかを立ち上げてな。
不思議探求部？
ああ、森宮で起きている不思議な現象を調べる集まりだ。よかったら力になる。話してみちゃどうだ？
時坂君。
Yep, he's the one who will take your story seriously that you are not willing to tell anybody else right now.
かっこつけちゃって。最近スピカの周りで起きている奇妙な出来事、あれ私のせいみたいなんだ。
Why would you think that?
ライブ中に異音が鳴るだの、ファンが気を失うってやつか。
気づいちゃったんだ。それが私が特に心を込めて歌ってた時、ソロパートの最中にしか起きてなかったってことに。
So she's holding back because she's afraid of hurting people. Holy shit. Because every time she doesn't hold back, that's what happens. And then she got criticized by her bandmates, her, you know, fellow idols, for holding back, which is exactly what she's doing, and that's why she's doing it.
わけわかんないでしょ。だから他に上手い歌い方がないか一人で練習してたんだけど、結局いつものカラオケでも変なことが起き始めちゃってね。
So they kicked her out?
最後にここに流れ着いたってわけ。
Oh, you've gotta be kidding.
久我山、ちょっと聞きたいんだが。
I mean, well, no, we're not actually saying that she caused those specific occurrences too, right? Why would she cause the televisions at Star Camera to break? That's nowhere near Horaicho.
マジカルアリサっていうタイトルのアニメを知ってるか？
Why are we bringing this up?
ああ、私たちが主題歌を歌ったやつね。
Oh, so it is related to the alarm clock.
ちょっとエッチいけどなかなか面白いって評判だよね。
And it's also related to... Yep, that just answered my questions. Because one of the TVs had the opening for that running too, didn't it? Or no, it literally had Spica stuff running. That's what it was. So, of course.
って何よいきなり。
Of course, that all makes no sense because that was all sung in the past and that shouldn't be affected by her present situation.
どういうことだ？スターカメラの異変でもスピカの曲が流れてた。まさか。
どうしたの？具合でも悪いなら。
久我山、おい大丈夫か？しっかり
What? Holy... What? That is not what I expected. I was wondering if during her speech before she was gonna awaken and become a wielder. But wings? Well, that seems bad.
Greed. ソウルデバイス異界化の影響か。おい久我山、しっかりしろ。返事をしやがれ。
I'm going to assume it never got this bad before, and I guess now we're glad she was at the abandoned factory all alone. That's convenient. Well, that's not good.
さっきのダメージが。
Hey, nobody asked you, this shaking, vibrating lady thing.
下がるがいい。
Oh. Well, okay then.
あんたは。
It's just running away. That didn't even kill it. Is that gonna be our next super boss?
逃がしたか。まあいい。
Seriously though, if you could have done that attack when I was in control of you during those really unreasonable and not very fun side story dungeons, that would have been great. So like, where the fuck was that attack then? Her wings are still there though?
Is 妙な気配がすると思えば、まさか天使などに取り憑かれていたとはな。
this by an angel? You're telling me that thing was an angel? I don't believe you.
なんなんだあんたは。
時坂君。
Oh. How'd they get here?
柊、みんなも。
先輩、大丈夫ですか？あなたは。
Yeah, I guess who this is.
あとはお仲間にでも聞くがいい。いずれまみえる時もあろう。さらばだ。
消えた。一体何なのさ。
So they're using the he pronoun here, which I'm pretty sure is the first time we've heard a pronoun attached to that character.
天意の術。
And I was ready to assume it wasn't a he. But now I have to suspect who it
時
is.
坂、怪我はねえか。大丈夫っす。でもどうしてここに。
ホロスの緊急予測が出て、急いでみんなに招集をかけたの。連絡がつかないと思ったら、ここにいたなんて。
Yeah, that's her job. What are you doing, Ko?
しかも、一安心とはとても言えなさそうですね。加えて、彼らまでこの地に現れたとあっては。
Mm-hmm.
彼ら。
Yeah.
あの白い人をご存知なんですか？とにかく今は彼女を病院へ運びましょう。状況が分かり次第、改めて説明させてもらうわ。
I think I have unwittingly started a very long cutscene sequence right before I need to end stream. This is the second time this has happened, I think. Oh, or that's the end of the day, too. Did they give me an opportunity to save here, though? I don't think so. It actually says anniversary concert. Yeah, this is the second time we've had serious time at the hospital, isn't it? The first time was during the fog incident. This is becoming a recurring theme. But jeez, who would have thunk that she would be such a serious case out of all the possible people in this game to do that to? They did it to the frickin' idol.
霊視検査の結果が出ました。久我山リオンさんがかかっているのは転出期と見て間違いありません。
Well, that's bad for their concert.
やはり
天使付き。
やはりそうですか。それって一体。
悪魔付きなら映画とかオカルト話でたまに聞くけど。
その天使版というのが分かりやすいでしょうね。天使のような翼とともに人が何らかの異能を宿す現象。ひとたび宿主となれば自らの意志にかかわらずあまたの災悪を振りまく。何件か前例もある怪異の侵食による症状よ。
Let me guess, it happened 10 years ago.
やはり異界が関わってやがったか。
でも人間に異能を与えるなんて。ええ、普通のグリードでは成し得ないことだと思います。過去の例と同じくグリムグリードの仕業と見て間違いないでしょう。
Yeah, which means we have another unreasonable boss on our hands, and I'm gonna go through the other half of my items in another 20-minute fight.
そんな。
シャレになってないんだけど。それじゃ廃工場に現れた天使ってのがそうなわけ？
いえ、話を聞く限り眷属クラスだと思われます。
That was only a kin? That thing looked pretty serious.
波のエルダーグリードを凌駕するほどの相手でしょうが、おそらくリオンさんはどこかで元凶の接触を受けたんでしょう。
So, if you'll remember, at the end of the previous chapter, someone said something about an experiment.
そして天使付きにされて異能を手に入れてしまった。装置は聞く人に影響を与え、異界化すら発生させるような最悪の歌声を。
Part of me wonders if all of this actually dates back as far as 10 years ago, and is part of why Rion recovered as well as she did.
それが一連の事件の背後にあったからくりだわ。
I don't know if they'll actually go that deep with this. Like, that would almost be like Nikkei territory.
くそ！状況は分かった。
このままだとリオンさんはどうなってしまうんですか？
転出期は言うなれば人を眷属に変える現象です。
So can we do something about it?
いずれは天使そのものと化し異界の住人となる可能性すら。
そういや、昨日のあいつについては柊先輩たちには心当たりがありそうだったけど。
あの白装束か。
ええ、当然知っているわ。
Are we finally gonna find out?
彼らの名称はクロノス・オールデン。
So it's a third one.
教会が有する武装騎士団よ。
Oh, they're part of the church? Well, there goes the neighborhood.
教会？
Then they're actually the evil ones.
それっていわゆる精霊教会のこと？
ええ、欧米圏において広く普及する
They're
世界
definitely
的な宗教。
they're definitely the evil ones. But that probably kills my assumption, my initial guess at who White Shroud was.
その本山が独自に運用する異界に対しての実行部隊。裏の世界ではネメシス、ゾディアックと並び立つ第三勢力として知られているわ。
And they didn't bother telling us that before.
異界に関わる第三勢力。
そんな連中までいるのかよ。
ネメシスとゾディアックは対立しつつも協力関係にありますが、刻印騎士団、通称オルデンは両勢力にとっても謎めいた勢力です。
Yeah, you know, they're just religious people. They do whatever the fuck they want and voice their beliefs on everyone else and trample everybody else's freedoms. That's just it.
分かっているのは異界の封印を絶対目的とする彼らの基本的なスタンス。
I mean, that sounds good though.
そしてネメシスの執行者やゾディアックの実行部隊をしのぐほどの戦力を有しているということです。
彼がなぜあの場に現れ天使を退けたかはわからないけど。
By the way, I haven't mentioned this, but the insignia on White Shroud's head is like nearly the heretic icon from the game Heretic in the 90s.
おそらく時期が来たら確実に動き出すでしょう。一切の慈悲も憐憫もなく、異界とそれを生み出す原因をこの世から断ち切るために。
Yeah, but again, that sounds good.
そこまで。
なんか聞けば聞くほどヤバそうな気がするんだけど。
I don't understand why they're acting like this is bad though. Shouldn't we want Eclipse tampering to stop?
どうだっていい。あの白いのが何者で
I'm gonna punch him
何
out
を
a
狙
window.
ってようが知ったことか。久我山はあれからずっと眠っちまったままだ。今夜の記念ライブへの参加は正直言って絶望的なんだろう。だが俺は約束した。あいつの力になるってな。
Now he's getting the badass music they introduced back in the gang chapter. Shio should be like, yo, dude, step up. That's my music.
だったら何としても事件を解決してあいつをライブに出させてやるまでだ。
Hang on. Trying to help her make the concert tonight's probably hopeless. Just gotta nip this in the bud and somehow get her to the show on time. It's hopeless, but we're gonna do it anyway.
それが俺たちにとって最初の山なんじゃないか。
But we already had our first official case.
時坂君。
Well, I guess it was part of this.
なるほどな。祭りと喧嘩は最初が肝心。見過ごすわけにはいかねえな。
私も賛成です。楽しみにしているファンの皆さんのためにも。
I like how Shio's like, it's time to kick ass and party, and I'm all out of balloons.
まあ僕も最近スピカはそこそこ気に入ってるからね。力を貸すのはやぶさかじゃないよ。
まったくあなたたちは。
私たちだけではここまで思い切りよく動けなかったかもしれませんね。
お嬢様。
天使付きの元凶と思われるグリムグリードは市内のどこかに潜んでいるはずよ。時坂君、具体的にはどうする？
そうだな。
We kick its ass?
まずは久我山の現状を家族やスピカメンバーに最低限伝えてやるべきだろう。合わせてあいつがいつどこで元凶と接触したか、その手がかりもつかみたいところだな。
へえ、もっともらしいじゃない。
Yeah, it's CSI Moriyama.
依存はないわ。できれば昨日逃げたという天使型の眷属の行方も突き止めておきたいところね。
なるほど、了解だ。
とにかく動くしかねえだろう。まだ午前中だがライブが夕方からと考えるとあまり時間はねえ。
はい、京香さん、各種手配をお願いしてもいいですか？
はい、お任せください。それと天使付きの症例を抑えるためのスタッフを。
すでに手配しておいたよ。
Dude, I don't have time for this, like literally.
ミクリア様。
Alright, well, I need to take a break. I was hoping that I would get player control back right now, but I'm not, and this dumbass showed up, so you know what? I'm leaving. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Alright, sorry for the inconvenient break time, but I mean, it's kind of my fault because I probably should have just stopped before advancing the plot today. That would have been the smart thing to do, but boy, I should have expected this, clearly, but I did not expect this. And good news, we're 2 for 2 on the game not crashing when I leave it running doing nothing for 20 minutes. Let's see what Mikuriya is doing here, because, real talk, this is the guy I was suspecting. And this is the guy who talked about an experiment before, too, isn't it?
友明さん。
ゾディアック所属の専門家を手配させてもらった。これから転出機を一時的に抑制する術式を施す。
Yeah, I wonder why he was so prepared. Maybe he knew this would happen.
しばらくの間、新職の進行を遅らせられるはずさ。
Does that mean she can perform the concert?
そんなことができるんですか？
なるほど。結界術を応用したゾディアックの医療術式ですか。
That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean, but for medicine? I don't really I feel like medicine and angelic possession don't really go together anyway. That's why that seems weird to me.
助かるっす。どうか久我山をお願いします。ふん。君たちも頑張りたまえ。
Huh. He actually is like giving us a sort of a half vote of confidence?
京香君、君の方は情報規制に回るといいだろう。
Yeah, right. So remember when Ko said we were gonna like inform Spica of what's up? I was kind of wondering exactly how much we were gonna inform them of.
人気グループのメンバーのトラブル、マスコミに嗅ぎつかれたら面倒だ。
承知しました。
I'm not sure how to take her stuttering. Is this like, I don't take orders from you, you pompous ass?
お嬢様、よろしいですか？
ええ、こちらも情報収集をお願いするかもしれませんし。友明さん、それではよろしくお願いします。
ふん、君こそね、僕の可愛いファムファタル。
He really did say, he actually said my cute femme fatale. But sweet definitely flows better there in English. So, with that, the XRC began following a different line of investigation. After dividing into two, one team went to visit Rion's house, while the other went to Akros Theater. Are we selecting how we divide this up? We sure are. Ko is required. Wait, why are we only selecting one? See, this is a problem because Mitsuki is the only one who has, like, trap damage prevention inherently. And I don't know who's going to need that. Also, we're probably going to be forced to use Shio somewhere. I forgot they do these split-up things sometimes. One more. Wait. Okay, you meant two more. That is the worst possible way of presenting this menu. Instead of saying select two more party members, they say select one more party member, and then they immediately say select one more party member again. Welp. I'm inclined to take Shio because I kind of want to, like, I don't want to make one side way too heavily disadvantaged. And I feel like Mitsuki is, like, one of the more versatile characters. And, of course, so is Ko. No, I can redo that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was thinking they were actually gonna, like, make me pick lopsided parties, but apparently not. I'm really tempted to look at the guide here, but I don't want to look at the guide here. This is purely, like, this should be purely combat related. Also, I keep forgetting to use the frickin' items. To increase affinity. I should have had at least a partial chance. Actually, no, I guess we didn't. We didn't do a dungeon, right? The day ended without a dungeon. Alright, so what do I want to do here? I'm thinking Sora, Yuki. Basically, the two boys and the tomboy. And then the two girls and the guy who takes half a millennium to attack once. I don't have any way to tie that one together. It's raining. They didn't say it was raining, they just said it was the day of the concert. Like, that usually shows up in the bottom right, doesn't it? Or does it? No, I forget. Does that have a separate spot in the middle? Did I snooze on that? I'm kind of sad because, like, I would like to know what the other characters' lines would be here, but it's, you know, judging by how the lines of the previous dungeon that we did play went, they're probably not super substantial. We should let the rest of Speaker know about Kugiyama. Today's their anniversary concert, so they're probably at the theater now. I feel kind of bad. Betting on it being total chaos in there right now. Let's go talk with the front desk. I actually have control. It happened. In case we end up regretting these character choices, presumably, yeah, we don't have access to go anywhere. I probably should not go super long tonight, but it's another one of those instances where it's like, well, I unwittingly played past dinner break, so I might as well play more. Kind of a bummer that it's so rainy right now, but I figured I'd come early before the show starts. Is it just me, or does Morimaru seem kind of down today? It's just you. Morimaru just seems kind of Morimaru today. Mom and I are out shopping today, but I just want to play with Morimaru all day. We always talk to Morimaru whenever we come to Akko's Tower. My daughter really loves him. Alright, make sure to try to view this guy at, like, a reasonable angle in case there's interactions with the other 4 people here. It zoomed in anyway. At long last, Speaker's anniversary concert is today. Will you all be in attendance? Yes, of course. No, you won't, because you didn't get tickets, because it was impossible to get tickets. What are you talking about? I kept out all night to score my tickets. I'm totally stoked for... How many times today have I preempted a line that just completely, you know, oh, there it is. That's great, awesome. I'm really excited to see them live too, yup. That's great, awesome. I was really excited to see them live too. Everything sucks, yup. I see. Sounds like Morimaru couldn't get a ticket. Morimaru, hang in there. Wait, or I was assuming Morimaru knew that they weren't going to be able to perform. Oh, I seriously... No, he is among the many that could not get a ticket. I seriously wanted a ticket, but I have faith. Brothers and sisters, I have faith! After all, Morimiya City is filled with wealthy, charitable souls. Surely one might feel generous today. Pity me! Where's the forsooth in all of this? Hey, you might want to put a leash on this guy. We've been promoting a scenario that when Morimaru is sad, it rains all over Morimiya City. Oh! Huh, oddly enough, it actually happened today. I feel bad for Morimaru that- Wait, so it's not an act, but you're saying it could have been an act anyway. Plausible deniability. I mean, that's, you know, that's a pretty straightforward promotion. You know what? I didn't talk to her yesterday. Or check the shop here, did I? Well, I do have the stuff here. Maybe I did.
Morimaru was born 3 years ago and has been Morimiya City's mascot ever since. Spica formed around the same time. Why are they so much more popular than him, though? I mean, to top it all off, Morimaru is also the mascot for the Mitama Udo Farmers Federation. Morimaru is just so much cooler.
Wow, okay. You better be glad Ko is only a potential Spica fan. Because otherwise he would have to come behind the counter and then send you flying over it.
Way too many people out there still don't recognize Morimaru's irresistible charm. It's up to me to spread the gospel about our Lord and Savior Morimaru.
Wait, is she one of the religious people in that third order? You know what? Talk to him because he's moving around. I might have missed talking to this guy last time. Lots of people are here for the concert. It's an evening concert, though, isn't it? They sure are here early. I mean, there's plenty to do here. They probably decided to make a day of it. Oh, there's a concert today. No wonder it's so crowded. Thinking about it, our first date was at an idol concert, wasn't it?
At the time, I was wondering how you managed to survive without any common sense. But looking back on it all, I have to admit I had a lot of fun. It's nostalgic, isn't it?
Alright, that's the same guy I talked to. Urara is always here.
There's still some time left before the anniversary concert begins. Maybe I'll kill some time by shopping. I already know all of the good places in that ghost tower, too. Time to have some fun before the show.
Oh, no, she did say something different.
I can't think of any better way to recharge my batteries.
There's usually another person walking around, too. Welcome. Which floor will you'll be going to? We need to pass something on to Spica. Please let the receptionist know. She can contact the appropriate staff member for you. Come to think of it, I noticed Rion isn't here yet. The final rehearsal should be starting soon. Hopefully she'll get here on time. They even had one today. That's how much she lied. I assume we can't go over here. We've never been allowed to go over here. It's so disappointing they put an entire tower in the game. This is the guy I didn't get to talk to, right? It's raining. Again. Hate getting wet. Like, come on, you're telling me science has advanced this much, but still can't keep me from getting wet when it rains. It's called an umbrella? It's so damn annoying. This guy hasn't heard of umbrellas. I'm not sure. How did he get here? Like, has he not heard of trains either? Alright, so we gotta... Wait, we can technically go to the observation deck. Alright. I haven't done anything of note here, but I'll save anyway, because I kind of do that compulsively in this game because of the crashiness. Yeah, something came up. There's probably going to be a lot of calls about it, so I'm going to need your help.
I see. Alright then. The performance will still be happening as scheduled, right?
That's the hope, but thank you for all of your help. Uh-huh. Oh, hi there. Acros Theater's preparing for the anniversary concert right now. The doors will open at 4 p.m. and the performance will commence at 5. Please wait until then. Except you're saying it won't.
This is a special concert, so I hope everything goes as planned. It sounds a little concerning.
I feel the same. I'm sorry for making you worried. Also, get a load of the, like, the rain effect on the glass here. I like that they actually paid attention to that idea. Because you wouldn't necessarily expect that in a game with this aesthetic. Sounds like the theater staff ran into some hiccups. I've been hearing some rumblings that something major happened. I wonder what's up. This anniversary concert's a big one. I hope all is well. Theater staff looks really busy. Then again, they always look like that whenever there's a rehearsal. Alright. I may want to do some... So I'm pretty sure the game told me that, like, everyone levels up together even if they're not in the active party, but I don't know, is that true when your party is forcibly split? Is kind of what I'm wondering. I would imagine so, because, like, once you've committed to a dungeon with a particular party, you are forcibly split unless you're at one of the waystones or whatever anyway. Because, like, I might want to replay some dungeons before we face off against whatever the heck this chapter is going to throw at us. Given how much of a unreasonable... I'm not even going to call it a difficulty spike. I'm just going to call it an unreasonableness spike. The boss of Chapter 5 was, and they gave us an explicit flashback to that when they mentioned Grim Greed, because, yeah, that's what that boss was. It was also bullshit.
Hello, thank you for coming today despite all the rain we're having. What can I do for you today?
Sorry, but... Ko explained that he had some news to tell Spica about Rion. And they're supposed to believe him, why? Also, wait, well, shouldn't he just be able to... We literally have contact info in Ko's phone for 2 of the Spica members. Why do we need to go through this channel at all?
Hold on for just a moment, please. Hey, security, there's some weird kid here who claims he knows Spica and stuff about Rion. We should probably toss him. Hello? Yes. Yes. I just got word from their manager. He wants you to go up to the theater.
What, really?
Please use the elevator.
Holy shit, we're allowed to go to a new floor. This is exciting. Alright, let's go. Actually, it's the same floor we were at during one of his jobs. Ko and the others headed up to the theater where the Spica members there were in the midst of rehearsals. They explained to the manager that Rion was in the hospital. You know, I'm gonna be really pissed off if, like, I had chosen these 3 characters assuming that the other 3... They did say splitting up. I'm assuming the other 3 are going to have to also do something by themselves somewhere else involving combat. If that doesn't turn out to be the case, I am going to be pissed. Because, like, otherwise I would have chosen totally different characters here.
連絡がつかないと思ったらそんなことになってたなんて。ライブは記念ライブには間に合うのかい?
I feel like you shouldn't be asking that question. It's like, she's in the hospital, she collapsed. The concert is in, what, like 6 hours? The answer should realistically be no. Except that, you know, Ko and the gang are gonna make it a-okay anyway. But barring that, the logical answer here would be no, and you wouldn't even have to ask that question.
難しいみたいっす。今のところは。
そんな。
時坂さん。
君らか。
See, if Ko were literally anybody else, he would be absolutely going apeshit right now because he's seeing them in costume up close.
今の本当なんですか?
Did they overhear him talking to the producer right now?
リオン先輩が高熱で倒れたって。
That is 87.5% true. The word fever is a blatant fucking lie.
こうしちゃいられない。プロデューサーに連絡しないと。
Oh, sorry, he's the manager, not the producer.
すまない君たち。ちょっと席を外させてもらうよ。
時坂さんでしたか?
Also, the manager's lying. He's actually going to poop because he just about shit his pants right now.
できれば詳しい話を教えていただけませんか?
How much are we gonna tell them?
リオンのことなら私たちにも聞く権利があるはずよ。
Okay, except you actually don't have the right to know, unfortunately.
ああ。
春菜さんにレイカさんテレビで見るよりもはるかに。
Okay, actually, I like having Sora in the party for this. Because she's so meek about everything.
コウ先輩と同い年とは思えないほどのオーラかもね。
And of course, Yuki is also, like, not super into this stuff. I don't think we have any teammates that are super into the idol stuff, so... But yeah, our teammates are basically the peanut gallery. Ko is doing all the major lines.
リオン先輩が
すまねえ。任せろって言っときながら。
I mean, that part still holds true. You're still gonna try to fix it.
いえ、教えてくれて本当にありがとうございました。
Okay, it's still not clear to us exactly how much they were filled in on, but it sounds like they were filled in on more than you would want to fill in somebody who's not privy to Eclipse information.
驚きましたけど、状況が分かってよかったです。
最近妙なことも続いていたし、進路がたたったのかもね。
That's true. At least they could weave an explanation around that part, which is very true.
だったらそう言いなさいよ、バカリオン。
その妙なことだが、いつ頃から起きていたんだ?
Right, he has to tell them that because we need to actually dig deeper on it.
この2週間くらいかな。
ちょうど温泉旅行が終わった後くらいからです。毎回ライブで何かが起きてしまって。
Could it have actually happened at the hot spring that she got possessed? Because, I mean, there was a dungeon there, but that was basically where Rem appeared to us, and, well, actually, do we even know what the hell Rem is doing? She was like, I gotta test you. Alright, you passed, cool, bye. Like, that was when everyone's elemental alternatives opened, right? I guess that was the other, that was like the knock-on effect.
そんなの偶然に決まってるでしょ。
But then, could Rem have had anything to do with this, or was it something completely different that somehow went completely under the radar, but there was a bunch of Eclipse shit happening at once there?
まったく、どうしてそれがあの子のせいになるんだか。
All just a bunch of weird coincidences. Because when it's that many coincidences, like, I don't blame her for thinking it's her fault. And also, she was right. I mean, sort of. So they clearly didn't explain it fully to them.
ええ。でも、リオンが気にしていたのは確かよ。一昨日のミニライブでは怖がってるようにも見えた。
そうなのか。そういや、君らは久我山との付き合いは長いんだよな。
ええ。養成所からだから5年くらいの付き合いかしら。ま、当時から私とあの子は全然反りが合わなかったけど。
Wait, really? I assumed you were kind of just getting on her nerves now because you were like pressing her on it.
レイカ先輩。
NG 発言きた。
嘘ばっかり。お互い張り合ってばかりいるのに、苦しい時は励まし合ってたよね。それは。だから腹が立つんじゃないの。
Okay, yeah, she's literally just Rion version 2.
スピカって本当に仲がいいんですね。
アイドルの内幕ってドロドロしてると思ったけど。
あ、でもそういえば、レイカ、私たちのデビュー当時。
Wait. Like, meaning several years ago?
そうか。そういえばそうだったわね。
Because those are the older members, along with Rion.
何かあるのか?
That wouldn't be within the last 2 weeks.
はい、実は3年前、私たちがデビューしてまだ間もない頃なんですけど。
I'm losing track of how many things happened 3 years ago, because wasn't that also when Mitsuki helped out the Blaze guys?
今回みたいな異変が重なったことがあったんです。
Yeah, I can't remember Some of this is starting to fall out of my head in terms of, like, did I hear about another disaster 3 years ago?
なんだって。
本当ですか？
Like, specifically around their group?
私も初耳だけど。
あなたたちにも話したことはなかったわね。その時起きていたのは音響機器の異常くらいだけど、デビュー直後で私たちもまだ噛み合ってなくて余計にナーバスになってね。でも落ち込んでいた私とレイカにリオンが喝を入れてくれたんです。
So was Rion actually the cause back then? Or... Because she only seems to be conscious of it now.
私たちはまだ何も持ってない。だったら開き直ってとことんやるしかないよって。そんなこと言われたらまあ開き直るしかないじゃない。そしたら妙に噛み合うようになってステージも成功続きになって。
So my potential hypothesis of actually this grim greed or this possession has been part of Rion since she recovered from her 50-50 chances of survival might be holding water.
気がついたら変な出来事とか全然起きなくなっていたわね。
But that sure is weird.
そんなことがあったんですか。
ちょっと羨ましいかも。
いい話だが妙だな。3年前にも同じようなことが起きていた。だが森宮氏の異変ってのは今年からじゃなかったか。
Right, so what else happened 3 years ago?
どういうことなんでしょう。
何かしらトリックがありそうだね。
この食い違いヒントになるかもしれないな。あんま邪魔しちゃ悪いしそろそろ失礼させてもらうぜ。
Pretty sure there's a hint in the discrepancies?
記念ライブどうか頑張ってくれ。
I mean... Eh?
皆さんずうずうしいかもしれませんが一つお願いを聞いていただけませんか。
お願い？俺たちに？
私たちは記念ライブの最後の準備を始めないといけない。だから代わりに伝言を届けてほしいの、リオンに。
I heard multiple beeps there, but we can't see the other two characters behind Ko.
勝手に一人で抱え込んで挙句に倒れたりなんかして文句の一つも言っておかないと気が済まないのよね。
Okay, can you write this all down? Because I'm not gonna fucking remember it.
素直じゃないんだから。リオンは絶対にステージを諦めないと思うんです。誰よりも歌うのが好きなあの子が楽しみにしていた大舞台ですから。
先輩なら張ってでも来そうかも。歌うことにかけてはものすごく意地汚いし。
もうアキラちゃん。でも私も不思議と信じられるんです。きっと最後はこのステージでみんなで歌っているだろうって。
やっぱ体育会系だな。
I mean, it is their job.
たくほんと眩しすぎるっつうか。そうだなあ君ら、どうせ伝言するならこういうのはどうだ。
He's like, I couldn't remember all that, so let's just shorten it. After they finished, Ko and the others left the theater. From there, they set up a conference call with Kyoka and the rest of the team with their iPhones. Okay, we are still split up, though.
So, something like this happened 3 years ago. See. But that leaves the questions of when, where, and how Rion became afflicted with this angelic possession.
Yeah, we were wondering the same thing. When, where, and how. Yeah, so they're all questions.
Yoko, could you please look into it on your end? About Rion's past, I mean. Of course, I'll start immediately. I have a feeling we'll find something there. I'll call you as soon as we find anything.
Careful out there, guys. Okay, so yeah, actually, we might be the only ones actually fighting. Oops. Yeah, good luck, everyone. In which case, I kind of regret my party choice. We should look around, too, before we deliver the message. I want to see if we can find out anything else.
You mean any clues about Rion?
I take it you have some sort of plan. Yeah, I want to poke around other parts of the city. Start with Horaicho. Kugiyama clued me in about something back at the abandoned factory.
他に上手い歌い方がないか一人で練習してたんだけど。
We're tracing backwards. We're going to the karaoke place. And we'll probably find an eclipse gate there.
結局いつものカラオケでも変なことが起き始めちゃってね。
Something about that sounds suspicious.
We might be able to find some sort of clue there. We should take a look, just in case.
Yeah, let's move. Alright. Friends page updated.
起動しますね。
Oh, White Shroud is something new. Seal Knight. Orc. As a Seal Knight belonging to the Church of the Holy Spirit and Kronos Orden, he is tasked with sealing off the other world. Definitely a he at this point. So my original... On the one hand, I've batted 0. On the one hand, we had Tsubasa, which the game wanted me to think was a dude, so I thought was a dude, and it wasn't, and she wasn't a dude. And then with White Shroud, I was like, you're totally baiting me to think this is a dude, so I'm gonna think it's not a dude. But well, either he is a dude, or the game is trying to pull one over even harder than it did with Tsubasa. Tons of new stuff here. Hyoka, busy beaver. She is constantly juggling tasks from handling run-of-the-mill secretarial work to gathering information and monitoring otherworld-related events. We've got some blue ones and some red ones here. Oh, because Akira probably wasn't under comrades before. Yeah, imagine that. We have recruited, like, the entirety of the, Imagine having the entirety of the idol group in your comrades directory. I don't know. A high school student and leader of a popular idol group. Spica. Her angelic charm and serious performing chops have helped her start a burgeoning acting career. And these all have like 4 things. Like, is all of this gonna get is all of this exposition going to happen today? We're gonna get like all 4 things. Reika Kisaragi. So that was Haruna Tendo. This is Reika Kisaragi. A strong-willed high school student who is also an idol. Her exceptional looks and impeccable style have also made her a highly sought-after model. Yeah, I mean, that picture kind of delivers that, doesn't it? So we already had Wakaba in here. She might have got moved to this section, I forget. Yeah, so there's nothing actually new here. And then we've got Akira, which... is the second one here new? While she comes across as blunt and a bit tactless, she still cares just as much as everyone else. She was tirelessly looking for Rion alongside Wakaba. Yeah, that's new. Worry is worry. Pretty sure the first message there is, from before. Did I say some stuff? Did I say new stuff? Timely girl.
Huh, I guess I came just a bit too early. All assigned seating, so there was no reason to hurry, but I was just too excited to wait.
Alright, well, you know, there's 19 other floors for you to... Oh, hi. Yo, here's the concert too? Ryota? I thought the concert wasn't until tonight. What are you doing here already? I couldn't take waiting any longer. Figured the time might pass faster from here. It's the 3rd anniversary of Spica's debut, you know. That's a huge deal. I gotta give 100%. No, 120% as one of their fans. Jeez, even then you're way too early.
I understand how he feels. I haven't heard any rumors about everything that's going on yet.
We gotta do our best for Kugeyama, Ryota, and all the other fans. Oh? It's nothing. Now don't go working yourself up so much that you'll collapse before the show even starts, okay? I know. The force of my mighty cheering will blow the rain clouds right out of the sky. That sounds like overworking yourself. Oh, whoops. I'm getting fired up! The force of my... that's the same message as before. Okay, yeah, same messages. I've been waiting for the anniversary show for ages. No way was I gonna stay home and let it pass me by. I'm coming for you, Rion. Okay, but that's just the thing. You're definitely not. It's raining again. Oh, okay. This is the guy who's never heard of umbrellas. Yep, we talked to him. These guys probably say the same thing. Yep. Okay. Wait, what? I wasn't even pressing that button. I must have fat-fingered it. Okay, yep, this is actually all the same. Alright, there's two dudes who look the same. Wait, you're not getting away from... Oh, no, it's that guy. What about the other guy? Did I talk to you? No, I didn't. I was better off that way. The event organizers just want to make sure. They're concerned about patrons requesting refunds.
Right, yes.
Uh-huh.
Let's try to keep the situation with Rion under wraps. The event organizers want to handle any announcements that go out to the fans.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully we make it in time. Did I talk to you? No, I don't think so.
Oh yes, today's Speaker's anniversary concert. Ugh, I really wanted to go, but couldn't get a ticket. I'll just watch it on TV or something.
Alright, I think we're basically done here. Wait, you're here. Were you here before?
I'm gathering material for the Morimiya Academy newsflash. My sister and I were gonna meet up to see the concert, but... Samuel's just been running all over the place for a while now. My sister said she heard something about Rion not being there. Is that true?
Sounds like it's getting around already. Better hurry. Oh boy. Alright. We can still go to the observation deck. Alright, they're still saying the same thing. So, okay, yeah, we can go everywhere now. I thought it sounded like they might be opening things up one place at a time, but no, we can go everywhere. And apparently we can, like, reconnect with them in Brick Alley, too. I wonder if we're allowed to switch with them now. That would be interesting. Anyway. Yeah, see, Umbrella.
結構強いな。
はい。かなり振り付けてきますね。
まあ、一応まだ梅雨だしね。
I honestly wonder whether every character has a second in-place line and a third in-place line, or if it kind of just, if there's just enough. I don't know if that would technically be feasible or not. To have, like, you know, every other character basically no, because what if you selected two that are second? Like, I guess they must. I wonder if I could... Did I just save? I don't know if I just saved. I definitely did not just save. Alright. Nope, not gonna worry about it. Not gonna perform science. I need to stop performing science so that we can get on with the game. But I am gonna stop there for tonight. Clearly we've got more ground to cover. Okay, so we just got access to everywhere. This is not free time, though, but presumably we have a bunch of people to talk to. Also, it's raining. So let's get back into it. Maybe there will be fewer people because it's raining. I was gonna say, you're not the person who's usually sitting here.
Takaki asked me to cover for his shift today. It's cool, I guess, but I can't believe it rained. I hate when it's cold and damp like this, and there aren't any customers, so I'm bored. I guess Tataki went to the Speaker concert. This boredom is killing me. Maybe I'll just watch the show on TV.
You have a TV back there? Oh wait, can we skate when it's raining? I guess so. Nothing new is available, so alright, nothing to do there. It didn't turn me around. It didn't turn the camera around. Alright, yeah, the lady and her dog are not here, which seems reasonable. The kids aren't here. They may have used the rain to conveniently allow them to not bother with as many NPCs. Today is Speaker's anniversary concert. I mean, there's also the concert too, so I guess everybody might be hyped for that. But we're still several hours out from it. Takaki has been looking forward to it for ages. They said they were going to debut a new song. I'm pretty excited about it too. I only recently got into their music, but I'm really looking forward to hearing their new song. I'm curious to hear Takaki's thoughts when he shows up today. Wait, you think he's going to show up today? He's not going to show up today, that's the thing. He's going to be off at the concert. This guy is still here, though. I was supposed to meet an acquaintance here. I seem to have been stood up. I mean, it's raining and also there's a concert. Oh well, perhaps I'll wait a bit longer while enjoying the sound of the falling rain. Okay, but shouldn't you get out of it? Presumably none of these places are open. Yeah, okay. Alright, so there was... Really... Wait, hang on. What about... She's still here.
It's raining again. This weather isn't doing my shop any good. Nothing would make me happier than for the rainy season to end. I can't wait for the annual summer festival this year. Summer can't come soon enough. On a random note, that kid over there seems to be practicing hard for something.
I was gonna say, should I check over near the lake outcrop there?
He's definitely committed, I'll give him that. Maybe I'll bring him a snack later.
Right, yeah, nothing new there. Oh, is this? Yep. It's Ayato. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go, Morimiya. Fight, fight. That doesn't even rhyme.
Alright, one more. Achoo!
Well, even with it being summer, I guess the cold can still hit me if I'm not careful. I should take a break. Hey, dead camper. It's funny because when I see Achu in that kind of context, I just assume he's really getting into it, like the karate people in the original SNES release of Final Fantasy IV in the US, aka Final Fantasy II in the US. Alright, let's skip over Horaicho until last, since that's where we're ultimately going.
Speaker's anniversary concert's coming up, I can't wait. I should finish shopping and head home. I wonder what my beautiful Akira is going to look like on stage. Hehe, I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'm going to watch Speaker's concert from my TV at home today. Hehe, Sora and I have been looking forward to it for a long time. I think I'll whip up some pastries and... Is something wrong?
Sora's in my party right now. I am glad now that I accidentally have Sora in my party.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's do our best.
My Sora voice is not working again.
Let's do our best. We have to make sure the concert goes well.
Yeah, we've got this. And Karen is here again today, I guess? Yep.
I found Daddy's Charm over on Shopping Street. It's weird though. I thought I looked there. I thought I looked there already.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot to complete that side quest, didn't I? Did I forget to complete a side quest?
Well, it doesn't matter. I can help Mom as much as... Now I can help Mom as much as I can today while Daddy watches over us.
I need to reload. I'm not saying I'm gonna do everything over again, but... Well, let me save this first. Hang on. Did I seriously... I thought I double-checked all my side quests before. That would be here? Boy, this is a ways back. Yeah, I don't want to do this all over again, but did I really fuck this up? If I really fucked this up, I want to at least... Yep, I fucked up. I went there, and there was a bunch of other stuff to also see there, and so I forgot to actually do the quest. Here's a question. Yeah, we were supposed to do... Let's go see what would have happened. Let's go see what we didn't get. But I'm probably not going to redo the entire previous day just to get this. So, well, I fucked up. Not that I can 100% the game on a first playthrough anyway, but I fucked it up. So we need wind, we need steel, and we need fire. So we could do... Whoops. Them. I already got rank S, so, like, I can fast track through this. It doesn't matter. Especially if I'm not going to save anyway. So now the question is it going to be at the end? Oh, what? It's a fucking deer. Look at its mouth. That's totally a iPhone strap. That's gotta be Karen's. Oh, it's a chase sequence? It's running away after it, everyone. Okay, yeah, no, it just cleared the whole thing. That's all it ever is. Why is the map unexplored? We've already been here and done this. Where's the switch? It's literally right there. Yeah, you have to fight this, I guess. What? Now, I forget, is there actually a yeah, this is a shortcut back, right? Cool, one of my axes wasn't working, therefore I got hit. Because I totally moved to avoid that. There is another chest over to the left, but I don't care, because I'm probably not saving with this. I remember where the switch is. What? It happened again, dude. It's like if I hold the direction as I'm coming out of the screen transition.
Lucky.
That's not the right way. Don't care about these items right now. It's funny, though, how, I mean, if anything, that's kind of cool that we got an example of what happens if you fuck up and don't do a side quest. You get a dialogue kind of indicating that it didn't matter, they found it anyway. But obviously that means we didn't get whatever quest reward there was. Which actually, if I look in here, it probably tells us what the quest... Yeah, 600 gems, but they usually give you an item too, right? Alright, where were we going? Oh, wow. Saved by the limited range. No other big enemy before the end of it. Okay, cool.
Yoshi, 次に行こうぜ.
You can get an A rank just by running through... This is also important information. Remember that one dungeon that I got a B rank on? I could have done better if I just fucking ignored everything. Partially because I got the time. I wonder if I could have gotten an S rank if I got all the treasure, actually. There was one treasure that I intentionally, like, didn't bother with. So, do we have to fight this thing? No, we have to fight these things. That's it, the memento Karen got from her father. We gotta get it back. Back me up, everyone. Why was that a timed message? Oh, because I'm accidentally on auto, that's why. How did that happen? Cool. They were weak to something that I didn't account for because the game didn't tell me about it. Well, it doesn't matter, it's dead. Oh, I have to do all of them, I guess. Whoops, yup. Ew, got it back. All the sentimental value this thing's got, it's no wonder Greed would be after it. Really? Well, guess that's that.
You should give it back when you get the chance.
Oh yeah, that's the other question, is where is she? I fucked up. Not that it matters, because I'm not gonna save this. Alright, where was Karen? This might tell me. It did say high urgency, too. It doesn't remind me where she is. That's kind of bad, given that, like, you know, you could finish the quest on a different day than you started it. So, was she in the school, or was she at the mall? She was not at the mall. She also might not be at the school, but that would have been my first guess. So let's check the different floors. I doubt she was on the roof. No, Shiori was on the roof. I kinda doubt she was here either. She might have been somewhere else. Unfortunately, we found the wrong foreigner. That's not Karen. It's really unlikely that she was in a shop. She was here. Right, she put up a wish. Okay.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, I think I found it. This is it, right? I forgot to look at the item description. Oh well.
Oh my god, this is definitely the braid Daddy gave me. Where did you find it?
Well, I just kind of stumbled on it when I was looking around Shopping Street. Glad I managed to track it down.
Thank you, Ko. Thank you so much. I'm so happy I could kiss you.
Hey, wait, don't do that. I'm glad it's back in your hands. Be careful not to lose it again, okay?
I won't, I promise. I'm really, really grateless. Thank you again.
Grateless. Grateful? Well, no worries. So what do we get? Right, I forgot. It increases your stats. Shit. That means I'm screwed out of max virtue, probably, unless I actually redo all this shit. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna redo all of it. I would have to redo, like, I don't even know how many frickin' hours of shit. We're at 55:10 here. I mean, I guess I'll save over the one I just loaded, which is that one. Because I should have done that. But... yeah, well, it would set me 2 hours back, and I could probably speed through everything again. But I don't know what notes I would have to re-retrieve, other than the ones related to, like, friend events and stuff. So that's the main reason I can't be bothered. But yeah, I guess we're not getting the 5th Virtue Star. For all I know, maybe that's impossible without freaking New Game Plus anyway.
The rainy season in Japan is a certain je ne sais quoi. It's days like this that makes me want to put on some jazz and look for new products to carry. You know, I just got in some samples from a friend, actually. I'll go through those later today.
Wait, we need to talk twice, right? You never know when talking twice might give you a friend note.
I invited Tagashi to go with us to the National Defense Festival next week, but he flat out refused. The raindrops make me feel like a soldier being shot at in the middle of a squall. The squall continues. The only sounds I hear are those of the falling raindrops and my own breath. Hold on a sec, isn't that actually a good thing? Almost like America's Operation Popeye back in the Vietnam War.
Okay. I would say you need hobbies, but you obviously have a hobby that I just disagree with. The National Defense Festival hosting an airsoft tournament? Japan really must be a peaceful country. I mean, I wouldn't stop someone from going to enjoy themselves, but I'd never participate, personally. Good that things are peaceful, mock war game aside. I'm sure people into that sort of thing will be excited about joining. Yeah, see, I'm with him. He's like... I mean, I'm not with him because I haven't been involved in a real war. But, like, he has, and he's like, yeah, I don't want anything to do with the fake war, because real ones actually suck. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Even he wants them to get a better hobby, even though he's literally running a military surplus store for airsoft parts. That does kind of seem like how does he sleep at night. I feel like he would hate himself for doing that. I've been hearing a lot of ghost stories recently. People being stalked by shadows, speakers emitting weird sounds. Oh jeez, folks have to be making this stuff up. Well, they're not. I heard about what happened. I guess whatever happened to that clock was way more malicious than it let on. Angelic possession's a nasty and lethal thing from the other world, so catching it as early is key. So now go kick some ass, my children. I'll be here supporting you in any way I can. My children? I've got a bad feeling about this, but I believe in you guys.
Oh, yoku kita na.
Any new stuff? No, because we're still in the same chapter, so I wouldn't really expect. Although actually, is there anything that I can, like, outright exchange right now? I could get another absolute defense. Those are actually kind of good. Oh wait, no, I can't. I need hammer. Which I'm sure I could get in one of the other shops if I wanted to. Alright, we haven't checked the jewelry shop.
That damn geezer Taizo. He's so good at paying lip service, that one. I asked him about those mysterious jewels, but he just wormed his way out of every question. He obviously knows something. Just knowing that is so annoying. Ah. My intuition tells me old man Taizo knows something. I'll figure it out soon enough. I'm on to you, you geezer.
Takes one to know one? Actually, I have no idea how old she is, but she looks like she would also be in his age range. Potentially. Alright. Second floor time. Is the massage stalker still? Yup, she is. Feels like the whole world's on vacation. Like someone to play with his friends from elementary school earlier. And yet here I am, having to write reports for work. Wait, what? What do you mean here you are writing? This is not where you should be writing reports for work. Oh, my back's killing me. I just want to feel better, both mentally and physically. Damn, I mean, mood there. Just seeing Rika smile while I wait for my appointment makes me feel better. Thought you said you were working on reports, buddy.
Massages improve your blood circulation, so they're good for aesthetics, too. So as part of our spa courses, we do facial massages. The light course is currently on sale. In it, we teach some techniques that you can even do on your own. Please try it out.
We can probably do this, huh?
You appear to be looking for something again. And this time I see several fates intertwined. The farther back into the past I peer, the more tangled those fates become. Is this destiny?
Well, if that isn't a huge foreboding, you know, lore drop, then I don't know what is. It's the earthquake from 10 years ago.
I do not have a good impression of these events. Please keep that in mind.
Yeah, I thought your job was telling the future, not the past. Although I guess it's kind of both, given her readings. When she says she doesn't have a good impression, does that mean she can't read it well, or does that mean she doesn't like what she sees? Oh, well. Can't do any of those. Actually, have I done a reading with everyone at this point? I might have. Because who isn't in my party right now? I want to say I did all 3 of them. In which case, that means you actually get, like, multiple extra chances. Which is good, because you can end up with situations like this where, like, oops, no one in your party can have it done right now.
Everyone's talking about Spica's concert. I wonder if they'll sing Shooting Star Love during it.
I wonder if it's raining right now.
You know, the opening for Magical Alisa? If they did, I'd be there in a heartbeat.
No, you won't, because you didn't get a ticket. But also, like, they literally always sing that. That's, like, the only thing that we've heard them sing in the 2 times that we've seen them sing.
Everyone's prep for the Comic Fest is at full throttle right now. I'm rooting for everyone taking part. By the way, Animate's going to have its own booth there. I'll be working the booth, so I can't join as an attendee, but I'll be cheering for everyone behind the scenes. Someone from my club went to see Tamara. I hope everything goes well.
Wait, what does she have? Perks of bringing him along, endless hugs. Oh, it's an accessory. It's one of those things that, like, lodges onto your shoulder or arm or something.
We haven't finished any of our cosplays yet. We're running out of time. Please, you've got to help us.
Sure, I don't mind. I don't know anything about the characters, though, so can you give me some references?
Of course, thank you so much. Summer Comic Fest is coming up. Everyone in my club is dying from Con Crunch.
And then later, they'll be dying from Con Crud.
We can't let the dream die now. We gotta do something about it.
Oh yeah, it's almost summer. Every year I get an avalanche of orders when that one comic event comes around. I've only heard stories about it, but I know attendees get really passionate about the event. It means a lot to them, so I have to do my best to match their enthusiasm. I'm working on some dresses for next month's sale while squeezing in people's cosplay orders. When people come to me for orders with passion like that, it's hard to refuse. I assume this is still the same thing.
I'm going to be taking care of my grandkid again. My son asked me to have some toys ready for him. Now then, what to do? I admittedly don't entirely understand what kids these days are into. The pressure's on, that's for sure. My grandkid's turning 4, but kids today have such different tastes, I wonder. What should I pick? Better think about this carefully.
Surprised he hasn't gotten any new stock. Alright, so I think we've done... Oh, we haven't talked to you. Summer anime season's about to start. What do you think of all the shows they've been making based on manga and light novels? For me, as long as the animation's good, I don't care what the source material is. I mean, Shouldn't you be familiar with all the source material and care whether they butcher it or not? I like how we can't see his head at all. Gargoyles are a mainstay in a lot of gothic fantasy stuff. But the actual purpose of gargoyles, as designed in medieval European architecture, was to be rain gutters. I recommend you try and track down some if you ever get the chance to visit Europe. They're fascinating. We were actually considering installing gargoyles in all the buildings in Brick Alley. But they would have made the atmosphere ominous and oppressive, so we canned the idea.
I hope Rion gets some much-needed shut-eye. Oh, got some much-needed shut-eye last night. The Speak Anniversary concert will start soon. I can't go to the concert hall right now, so I'll support them from here.
I guess they really do only restock shops at the beginning of chapters, huh? Like, I could probably save some time bothering to go through shop menus.
Business slows down for me a lot during the rainy season. I could try to rent an indoor studio, but God only knows how expensive that would be.
And I imagine you'd get less foot traffic, too.
And besides, I like it here in Brick Alley, so I'll just have to tough it out.
Guess this is closed. Oh, there's some kind of exhibit going on. The regular isn't here again.
It's been a while since I heard of a case of angelic possession. Angels are said to be messengers of the divine, performers of miracles for those judged as worthy. I do have to wonder what kind of miracle occurred with Rion Kugayama.
How about the part where she didn't die?
One ought to be careful. Miracles can entail life as much as death. Well, maybe I should leash my tongue, lest I invite an ill omen.
Yeah, too late.
I'll be covering Speaker's anniversary concert as part of the press pool. I got some real juicy info from one of my sources, so I'm keeping an eye out, but all I got for now is rumors. Gotta dig deep to find some real gold. Ekira's gonna be tagging along as my assistant. It's time for her to get some real field experience. I wouldn't mess around with angelic possession when angelic possession is involved. But you took the witch down, so this should be a piece of cake for you, if you're on your A game. Show me what the XLC is made of.
We will.
Don't get cocky, but with your strength, I trust you can take it down.
どんな用かしら？あら、やめちゃうの？
It's almost time for Speaker to shine. I heard today is when they premiere their new song. I'm green with envy at anyone with tickets to see them.
Wait, hang on. Eventually I'll hit the right button at the right time. Oh, that's... okay. I saw the sandals, I didn't realize that was the first thing on that part of the menu, as in the weakest. Oh, who the hell's all these people over here? Wait, why are they all here? Oh, because this is the rest of our team.
Good day, everyone.
Hey, you back from Kugiyama's house, I'm guessing? Right, okay. That's where they had gone, so therefore they're still in the neighborhood.
Yes, her parents were understandably quite worried. I let them know her condition is stable.
For now.
I guess that's the only thing to say.
You gotta hurry for the rest of Speaker and everyone else.
So what now? I'll be heading back to HQ and gathering more information. The rest of the XRC will be scouring the city while keeping an eye on things. Tokisaka looks like he has a plan moving forward, so I'll let him and all of you handle that. Do let me know if anything else comes up, please. I'll help where I can.
Yeah, take care. Can we talk to them individually? They saw Kyoka off after that and put their plan into action. Nope, they're just fucking gone. Okay. There's usually one other dude around here, but actually the lady with her dog isn't here either, right? So it's probably just light on population. Kind of been feeling like I should just give up on the love thing lately. You think? I feel like an idiot being 30 and still so hung up on how I've been single my whole life. Forgetting love fortunes at shrines is just what us guys do, I guess. Unsurprisingly, I got a bad fortune, just like always. Did I buy another lotto ticket? Yeah, I did.
You've been friends with her since you were kids, right? She came here to make an offering even though it's been raining like this. Whatever her wish is, it must be very important to her.
I'm assuming Shiori's over there?
You're taking care of club activities on your day off. It takes a lot of dedication. Please don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything you need from me.
Seriously, how much worse can this get? Love, he who chases after two hares will catch neither. I mean, yeah, obviously. Is that supposed to be a reference to both girls sitting on his bed before? I'm not accepting worse luck for an answer. I don't think blessing counts for anything either. What's over here today? I wish for my daughter's labor to be smooth and for my... Yeah, that's the same one as... Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Shiori's here. Shiori, it's not every day I see you at the shrine. What are you up to?
I was running some errands over on Shopping Street when I wanted to make a wish.
What are you wishing for?
I wish that you would succeed in everything you strive for. It would make me really happy. Stuff like your club and your part-time job, you know.
Oh.
That's a Shiori wish. That's a Shiori wish, alright.
He's got some ungodly luck or something. What are you, a dating sim tag? Yeah, basically.
I'm guessing you guys are all together for something important, right? Good luck then, Ko. You got this.
Thanks, Shiori. See ya.
I lent Hiragi a book a while ago. She texted me about it last night. I'm happy to hear she's enjoying it. If you see her, tell her she can take all the time she needs to finish it. No rush.
When did these two get so close?
That was kind of embarrassing just now. Keep working hard for what really matters to you, Ko. I'll cheer you on.
I'm assuming that's the message that actually repeats. Have I unwittingly unlocked any new friend pages? As a hardcore Speaker fan, he will camp out for hours before their concerts no matter the weather, or even if it's necessary. In other words, even if it's not necessary? I'm actually confused that this is number 3. We didn't get one from the friend event we did this chapter? I had thought we had got one that was later in the list than that already. That's why I was confused. I don't know. I'm probably starting to screw things up left and right in terms of getting as much as I can out of the playthrough. I believe Toa was heading to this school despite all this rain. It seemed like it had something to do with your club's activities.
He always picks up on things quickly.
Well, if you don't intend to tell me what's going on, I won't try to force it out of you. You want to follow the path that you've decided on for yourselves. Be sure to see it through to the end. And don't forget that there's always someone watching over you. Not only Toa and myself, but also that childhood friend of yours who always visits the shrine. Always? Yeah, I know. Thanks, Gramps. Do I have anything there? No. Maybe if I hadn't fucked up Virtue. That's a window. I think I talked to everyone here. Okay, so Shopping Street is next.
Ryota probably headed off to the anniversary concert already. He's so impatient. Well, I guess he has been looking forward to this for a while. So he can go and enjoy himself this time, I guess. Getting anything done during the rainy season is such a hassle. It's hard to get any shopping done, and the humidity is so high that even inside my laundry won't dry. Die? It's truly the bane of all housewives. Why must the rainy season in Japan be this way?
Ryota's been going on and on lately about some concert. What was it again? Speaker? I heard so much about them lately that I decided to check them out. They're really cute, aren't they? I like them already. God damn it, dude. From what I know, they've been performing in Morimiya pretty regularly since they debuted. I can understand why Ryota is so into them. Do I need any of these right now? Yes, I need melons. And yes, those are kind of expensive, but those are actually good for a pretty important recipe.
We've had a lot of customers despite all the rain. Ever since we were featured on that TV show, we've had a lot more regular customers. In the end, it was worth all the time and effort it took to put ourselves out there. I don't want to miss the Speaker concert that's airing live tonight, which means I need to get some work done.
I did buy some more of this.
I decided to come back today since I didn't have time to look at everything here yesterday. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised at how specialized all the shops are. That old saying, it's always darkest under the candlestick, really makes sense when it comes to this place. The biggest question is whether or not they'll be willing to cooperate with us on the project. Oh, well, I guess all I can do is give it my best shot. I got pinched between umbrellas there. What? Damn! Cat is guarding the stall today. Welcome, welcome! Oh, this cat, he's been warming up to me these days. Whenever he wanders on the shopping street, he always comes by for a little attention. With all the rain we're getting today, I warned him that he might get soaked. So he's sharing the umbrella? I'm not sure how well that's working. This cat's pretty aloof, but once he warms up to someone, he's super friendly. He also caught on to the best time to come around these parts. Talk about a smart cookie. Last time he was here, it seemed like he was comforting me. Maybe next time I'll feed him some Okara. They're here, but they're under the awning. Oh, they got two things now. Rule 2 of being a hero: be nice to the elderly. That's why we'll go help out Grandma Chio after practice. Grandma Chio gave me an extra kendama when I went to buy one for Momo. Made Momo really happy. My duty as a hero to repay the favor. Grandma Chio picked a kendama just for me. I have to thank her. Nothing warms my heart more than seeing the children smile. Though on rainy days like this, I'm reminded of the incident from 10 years ago. But seeing the children smile is a balm on my heart and chases away all of those gloomy thoughts. Wait, so rain had something to do with it too? That big earthquake a decade ago destroyed many of the buildings on Shopping Street. Sosuke gave his all to helping everyone out here back then. I suppose I should pay Kokonoe Shrine a visit sometime soon to offer my gratitude. I ended up working right through my normal lunch break. I heard there's a really good soba place around here. Maybe I'll do that for a late lunch. It's behind you, dude. Yeah, it's over here. That young lady from the karate team is here today. Speaking of which, I heard Shio finally joined a club. It makes me happy to know that the boy who was always seen as a delinquent is in a school club now. I hope you'll continue to look out for him and ensure he walks the right path. So which... Okay, he's talking about Chiaki. And Mai, actually. So he's now in a school club. He's part of our family now, so it's lovely to see him getting involved this way. Still, I'd like you to look out for him. It's raining right now, but the weather forecast said it would clear up by evening. Might as well have some soba and listen to the sound of the rain falling in the meanwhile. Is that... That's Irie, yeah. I'm writing a report for one of my classes. I'm making a lot of progress since it's about my favorite topic, Japanese culture. Oh wait, I still haven't done enough research on the diffusion rate of subcultures in Morimiya. I'll have to do some more work on that later. I want to use this place to share how spiritually inspired I feel right now. Which means I'll have to write the best report I can in order to do that. Okay, but Scribble, what are you? A software engineer or a doctor? It's pretty busy in here today despite all the rain. Isn't it great to see a restaurant you like thriving like this? It's just a nice way to enjoy things. Yeah, real talk. It was always a little bit sad when I would go to the Japanese buffet that used to be in my area. Because if I would go on a weekday on, like, an off-peak hour, like, that place is huge to accommodate, like, heavy times a year, I guess, and weekends and stuff. But, like, you know, during the weekdays, if I would go off-peak, there would be, like, maybe, like, I don't know, half a dozen or so tables in use, and there's, like, I don't know, I'm racking my brain to remember now, but I would say probably easily 4 dozen tables in the place. So oh, right, and then there was also, like, a private room, so there was more than that. So I definitely, like, you know, felt a little worried about them, and I can't help but think, like, they must have been paying out the ass for that size property, so, like, the fact that they basically closed as soon as lockdown started, I was like, yeah, I kinda don't blame them.
It's really sad, but I kind of don't blame them. Plus, because it's a buffet place, it's like ordering like if they had the option of ordering takeout, maybe they would have, you know, tried to you know, kind of hold out until lockdown was lifted. But given that it's a buffet and therefore you kind of have to be on site to really make use of it, that wasn't gonna work. But there are definitely a few other places that do offer takeout that are still around.
It doesn't look like the rain is going to let up. I really wanted to drop by Agro's Tower if the weather was better. Oh, you mean because of the speaker concert? They're my go-to music when I go for my runs. You like them too, Chiaki? Their songs are really great, so are the lyrics. I always feel so much more motivated when I'm training to their music. I know, right? I just got into them recently. Their dancing and choreography is so good too. I had no idea Mai and Chiaki were Speaker fans.
All the more reason to give it our all, then.
I feel like Speaker really goes all in with practicing for their songs and dancing. Karate and idols are two totally different worlds, but seeing them work so hard means I got it too. Here's hoping their concert goes well today. So Chiaki's a Speaker fan too. Their songs somehow always make me feel like they were by my side, cheering me on.
Alright, we talked to all of them. Let's talk to the dad over here.
Things have gotten busier around here ever since they aired that TV thing. Good grief. Shil will help us out when he gets back later. It'll be just fine.
Wait, how much? I probably don't use this much. Alright, where else haven't I been? Basically everywhere. Oh, this guy's actually here. I've been saving up my allowance so I can buy a new soccer ball. It's so hard not to spend money on other stuff, though. Just a little more, then that ball will finally be all mine.
It's raining. Must be pretty tough for the florist.
That's all he can think about is the florist. I'm just saying, you know, in general. Uh-huh, sure.
Just that I know someone who works at a florist.
Yes, we know you know.
They always have to bring in all the potted plants when it rains, that's all.
What's wrong, Jihei?
Can't you feel it? There's a strange presence engulfing the city.
That's right, he's able to sense really powerful greed. Well, it's not as obvious as the fog this time.
This deeply entwining energy apparently has quite the profound destiny. You should keep that in mind and be extra careful in this situation.
Of course, we need to find the culprit behind that angel.
Oh, there's something I wanted to tell you. Chizuru from Hikaria came by and gave me a gift today. It's some sencha green tea in Monaka. I'm so excited to try it.
I can tell you look like you're about to explode. Are you sure you're really in middle school? You kind of remind me of some kind of geezer. Wait, who is he talking about? Her or Ko?
I'm gonna wait until after my training to have some. For now, I have to give it my all.
Motivation is no joke. I mean, by that logic, is it just because she likes tea? Is Mitsuki a geezer then, too? Do I want to get another one of these? I think I should get another one of these. Watch, as soon as I do this, it'll be obsolete. There should be a Mayhem 3 eventually, right? Actually, that's attack and magic attack. This is attack and defense. And I don't have what it takes to build those. That's also a pretty big deal. Like, I could make one of those. Sure, why not? We'll see if we have a use for it. Oh, right, I want to... Oh, Wicked Horns. We can get those, right? Haven't I gotten those before? Because I should definitely make one of those. Oh, wait, let's check this. That's Shio. I probably don't care. Boost combo for Yuki, but that would take my only Grim Ore. And boost combo is kind of the least of my worries, although I guess I gotta remember boost combo can come into play with bosses, because you end up racking up a 100 or 200 combo during a boss fight. Who is this for? This is for Shio again. I probably don't care. I'm gonna hold off for now. Because I probably won't be using Yuki in the long run. Alright, so... I do want to think about revisiting a couple places in the other world. I wish... there's no, like, bestiary in here, is there? Oh my god, you can. Extra other. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I never got either of those things drops. That was the boss. It doesn't have drops. Okay. Maybe it's grayed out if you've never gotten them. That's interesting that it'll show them even if you haven't gotten them. Alright, so what the hell am I looking for? Wicked Horn, that. Oh god, it's from these things. Temple of Twilight has Calamity Rex. This is the big one. I think, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. That's the small one. It's got like 4 times as much HP. I thought I have gotten Wicked Horns from something or somewhere, though. Oh, there's Shattering Horn. That sucks, because it's gonna take forever to get those. Yeah, Sun-Kissed Claw is from one of the big guys, too, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the 10k health one. And, like, if I can buy most of these things in the antique shop, then I should just do that. Because time is money. By which I mean I can save money. Or save time by paying money. What level of thing do you have here? You have Roaring Horn, you have Shattering Horn. You don't have the Wild Horn. The Wild Horn is what I need for the other thing, right? That's what we just said. Wicked Horn. Not Wild Horn, Wicked Horn. But yeah, that's the one that's from that one thing, so I would have to, like, continuously... I guess the one thing I could do is I could probably get... Because it's probably at the end of the dungeon. And if it's at the end of the dungeon, I can beeline through, do it once, go into the end, then go back out and keep doing it over and over. If I wanted to get that. But yeah, getting health, like leeching health on hit, would be kind of a big deal. And that might be something I should actually dedicate time to. I think we're done with Shopping Street though, so let's move on. Oh, she is here. But she is over on that side.
Once the rain stops, summer comes swinging with a vengeance. It's a little bit early for it, but maybe I'll buy a new wind chime today.
Here's the usual frugal mom.
How do I get back to the previous screen? Let me see, Mom. Just hit this button, then... Oh, there it is. Thank you, Kenta. You're a genius. Ha, no problem. Kenta's such a smart and reliable boy. I should pick up some snacks for him.
They don't have friend pages, do they?
Makes me really happy whenever Mom praises me and stuff. I get snacks out of it, too. Two birds with one stone, you know?
Kid knows where it's at.
I lost weight, but now I need to make sure I don't put it back on. Thinking I'll start reintroducing some of my favorite foods back into my diet little by little.
There are several different methods for suppressing angelic possession symptoms, but no one has found a way to fully cure it yet. So the only way to get her back is to destroy the root of her possession. Okay, which, you know, we're good at destroying things. As long as Zodiac has a medical team dispatched, things should be okay, but time is running out. Regardless, you must destroy the root of the problem. Please hurry.
Yeah, irashai.
How many of these do we have? Only 6, huh? But I have a bunch of, like, I have a bunch of recipe stuff. And I should be focusing mostly on that. Is this new-ish? Probably. I don't have any of these? This is D-gauge, and I do have some of those. I'm surprised I don't have those, but EX points are generally easier to recharge. D-gauge takes longer, I think. Okay, let's go out. Oh. Oh, he's here today. Ugh. I stayed up all night watching anime at home last night. I binged every episode of Magical Alisa. It made me curious about today's concert. The main theme, Shooting Star Love, gets catchier and catchier the more I listen to it. Heh, I think I need to see it live over on the big screen by the station now. Okay. Is that my comrade June over there? Oh, I think he's here to see the concert too. I should go join him. I was hoping they would have set out, like, seats for the concert.
It gets so muggy out when the summer rain hits. What better place to get out of the rain than Star Camera? We have the newest fans, air conditioning units, and so much more. Please come in. Hello, everyone. Are you looking to get out of the rain? Then feel free to take shelter in Star Camera. From the newest fans to the best air conditioning units today, we have it all.
Or you could stuff yourself in a dryer, like Kyoko here would probably want to do.
Air conditioners really are amazing these days. They have sensors now so they can detect changes in the airflow. It's so nice and convenient.
Wait, what do you mean changes in the airflow? Is this forbidden Japanese technology that would make me never want to live in the US ever again? I mean, that's pretty easy to do. I mean, their toilet bowls would probably also do that.
Air conditioners really are amazing these days.
Oh, that's the same message. Okay. You came here to visit Akane. You come here to visit Akane pretty often. Are you a friend of hers? Actually, that question violates company policy. Forget I said anything. Sorry about that. Okay, but he's just gonna ask it again.
Everything about yesterday's incident was deemed classified. However, my understanding is that Chief Satonaka is less than pleased with the decision. Although I cannot divulge any of the particulars to him, I do plan to speak with him about it once more.
I see. Sounds like things are pretty rough on your end.
This is part of my duties. Please don't mind me.
I mean, honestly, real talk. I kinda like these guys. If they don't talk to the police. Because, like, have you ever seen that video of, like, you know, #1 thing to do if the police ever ask you anything? Shut up! No, not just shut up. Shut the fuck up. That's how the video goes. It's like... It's the answer to everything. Actually, what can I buy here? Yeah, no. No such luck. I can't just buy, what was it called? Luminescence? I already talked to him. What am I doing? Playing video games when it rains is the best. It's so cozy. And again, I love playing games when it's sunny out, too. It's also cozy. I don't know, some people like reading books or listening to music or whatever, too. There are a lot of good things you can do when it rains. Hey, the headphone guy isn't here. Maybe he's in the tower for the concert already. Speaker fans are just pouring into Morimiya one after another right now. I can't even count how many times I've been asked how to get to Acro's tower on my 2 hands, or my toes. But it's nice to see so many smiling people out and about. It really warms my heart. Since Speaker's having their concert later, I'm shelving my originals for the day. I'll play some covers of their songs here till the show gets started. That's a good idea. Let's start off with an acoustic version of Shooting Star Love. Know the words? Don't hold back. Sing along. That's the song. It just started on the loudspeaker exactly when he said to sing along.
You might not believe this, but winning the jackpot doesn't always actually make people happy. Winners often quit their jobs, blow through all their money, and then keep spending like they're millionaires. A surprising number of people end up in that situation. What is money, really? What does it mean to be happy? It really makes you think.
Even with the rain, so many people are gathering at the station to watch Speaker's performance. That just goes to show how much their fans love them. The anniversary concert's coming up. I really wanted to go, but I couldn't score a ticket. I can watch it on the giant screen here at the station at least, so it's all good. There's June. Oh, June, you're here? Yeah, I came to buy some things. I see you guys are doing some club stuff right now.
Yeah, well...
Oh yeah, did you guys hear about the anniversary concert? It's gonna be all over TV. They're even gonna air it live here on that huge electronic billboard. Yeah, putting it on a big screen like that would probably make it pretty fun. Honestly, Ryota's excitement has been pretty contagious. I'm looking forward to it now, too. I hope Kugeyama and the others do well up there. Yeah, gotta bring Kugeyama back no matter what. Alright, bookstore. I know it goes without saying, but taking up hobbies is a good way to relieve stress. Maybe I should buy a book on building model ships. I wish they'd just let me read in class. Maybe I can try hiding a book inside my textbook. It's already Saturday. I'd better pick out book recommendations for the fair soon. Phew, picking something that goes with the summer theme is tough, though. Lots of good options. Demon Train was really good. The gimmick with the timetable was unreal. The author is seriously a genius. Summer rain. Feels kind of like a scene right out of a novel. Just want to go outside, get soaked, and celebrate the springtime of my youth, or something like that. Oh, I meant to hit down. Alright, so that should be it for here. Actually, we were here early in the chapter, right? Are they saying new stuff now, though? I'm gonna check up on the cheer squad and the kendo and swim teams today. Every club really starts buckling down on practice once summer vacation hits. Glad to see it. I'd better step it up myself. I sent Ayato to Memorial Park as part of his cheer squad special training.
He's starting to show some serious steel on that backbone. I'd better go cheer him later.
Did she say cheer or check on him? Is there no one over here? Yeah, I guess not. It does seem like they say different stuff, so I'll check again. And we can still come into our own classroom. Even though school is totally out. That's right, they said Toa's here, right? Yup. Wait, no, that's not Toa, that's the film club dudes. Yup. Minoru's editing skills are as legendary as always. I noticed some script issues while we were filming yesterday, so I just need to clean them up. Maybe I should ask her if she'd help us with the rest. Her? I'm doing some editing on my day off. The scene we filmed yesterday is shaping up, but it just feels like something's missing. We've definitely got a good theme. Can I talk to him again? Oh, it might be the XRC room. I would really hope no one's out here. Oh wow, did they actually change the footstep sound? Like for the rain specifically?
Looks like Toa just went up to the second floor. Are you guys doing some kind of club activity today? Good luck.
Yep, she's in the XRC room. Thanks to your assistance, my investigation into that liquid is doing quite well. I'm canceling my day off today and will instead be conducting experiments. There's no way I could relax at home right now. I'll just have to apologize to my wife later. Still can't believe he's married. Can't actually go to the library, huh?
Oh, everyone, I heard about Kogeyama. I've also been analyzing all the recent eclipse manifestation points. I haven't actually uncovered any new information yet, though.
Don't worry about that. What you're doing is still a ton of help, Toa. Just let us know if you figure something out. We'll look at it from other angles, too. You got this, right?
Please take care. Right, you should take care out there, too.
Damn. Toa's actually the goat. Huh? The pool room is open. Today's Speaka's anniversary concert. Huh, then I guess today's a good day to sit back, relax, and enjoy the music. How about we head home early and catch it on TV? Skip practice? My head's telling me no, but my heart... Swim team practice is getting serious too. Wait, if it's plaguing my mind this much, I might as well just watch it so it stops, right? Wait, what? Look at him, he's totally distracted. Guess I'll admit he's a fan now. No one else is in here. The sounds of rain are so nice. Oh, whoops. It's like it's cleansing my spirit. It's perfect for sword training. Now let's get started. Ah, the rain has really cooled things down. Feels so much better than yesterday. Practicing during a day off really sucks, but those are the captain's orders. I better get the equipment out and let it air out a bit. If you don't and it rains, the gears really starts to stink. You okay? That was a nasty fall. You're not hurt, are you? Going all in is great and all, but try not to get injured doing it. Ow, 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 I was so focused that I forgot the court was wet. I'll be more careful next time. Maybe they shouldn't have practiced if the court is wet. For volleyball, it seems like a real bad idea.
I was told to get a tutor instead of studying on campus on days off. I honestly think I got way more studying done with my boyfriend than I could with a tutor. I mean, nothing. Forget I said that. My girlfriend and I are spending the day hitting the books for exams. It's a day off, but the ring gives the perfect atmosphere for studying. It's a day off and it's raining. Why on earth are you here? Working hard, I see. Oh, the cafeteria is open today, so order whatever you'd like. I can't believe they have the cafeteria. Like, is this actually common in Japanese schools? That the cafeteria is open on a day off? The concert's today too, you know. Maybe I'll watch it on TV when I get home. Alright, I think we've been everywhere in here, which leaves just Horaicho and whatever revisiting of Eclipse Labyrinths I want to do. Immediate cutscene. Let's see, where was that karaoke place that Kugiyama likes to go? It's next to the arcade. Horaicho's got like 5 or 6 of them. Didn't you hear its name? No, I probably should have asked. Not much I can do about that now. Let's just start by checking that karaoke shop in the corner. We'll look out and get it right on the first try. Okay, let's go. One of our regular customers gifted me Speaker concert tickets yesterday. Are you shitting me? Jeez, that's dedication. I wasn't able to get tickets to the first date, so we're going to the show at Yokohama Arena. This is common knowledge for any fan, but Yokohama Arena is where Speaker held their debut live performance. Teehee, I'm so excited to see them. Macross Tower has a nice venue, but nothing beats getting to see Speaker at Yokohama Arena. I don't see, what's her name here? Kasumi? Come on in, we've got a rainy day special for you today. It's called a roof. That's the special. Wondering what the special is? Everything's 30% off, so make sure you come on in and oh no, it actually is a special. Okay. Yo, if it's 30% off drinks, that's real shit. Because everyone knows drinks are fucking expensive. Might as well check the arcade while I'm here. I skipped the bar. I think Tsubasa must have had a good talk with her father yesterday. They seem to have resolved whatever problems they were having, so I think she'll be okay from now on.
I might as well look to see if they have new stuff in the shop. Although I haven't been paying a ton of attention to it anyway. Tsubasa's still here, though. Oh, didn't you make up with your dad? Hey, Golf, don't make it sound so corny. There's no school today, but I talked to my homeroom teacher. I'll start going back to classes next week. I don't see anything wrong with stopping by the arcade after all that. Oh, yeah? I think you made a good choice. Oh, don't you sound all high and mighty. Anyway, it is what it is, so you can lay off now. Dad said he's going to try to get home earlier from now on. He's going to start leaving work before it gets too late, so you don't have to worry about me anymore. In other words, stop bothering me. The 10 medal fishing spot doesn't have many rewards, but it's also pretty hard to lose. I wish life could be played on easy mode like this. So an angel-type greed has appeared? It's quite the foe to go up against. I smell something fishy going on. Be careful out there, kiddo.
要件は何じゃ?
What counts as dashing? This says damage reduced. The damage received when dashing is reduced by half. Does that just count as running, or does that literally mean during the evade process? Because during the evade process, you shouldn't be taking any damage. But if it's any time you're running, that might actually be useful. Although probably not. I'm probably not running most times that I'm attacking, which is when I'm taking most damage, because when you're attacking, you're fucking standing still, because you're not allowed to not be standing still.
なんじゃ? もう終わりか.
Man, my grandma's been giving me such a hard time lately. Like, seriously, who cares as long as I'm having a good time? Oh, this is the skateboarder. I totally feel you, Yusuke. The idea of a stable job feels like a myth these days. Holy fuck, mood. They have no idea how much truth they're spitting 10 years later.
We came to see the shop Fuda's dad runs. Wow, this cafe is so grown up. Fuda's dad looks really cool, too. Fuda could be just as cool if he calmed down a little.
Yeah, you don't say.
My dad got really mad at me for copying Chihiro's notes. What's his deal? I mean, I promised I wouldn't do it again anyway.
Math is super hard, you know?
Fuda's always on his best behavior around his dad. My life would be so much easier if he was always like that. Hey, Shogo, give me a hint. Jeez, Fuda, you could at least try. I know you can do it yourself with a little effort. The whole town's buzzing today because of Spica's anniversary concert. I own some shares in ASG, their management company. I'm definitely not planning to sell anytime soon. It'll be a tough road ahead, but I'm confident they're gonna blow up soon.
Well, phrasing. Because if we don't succeed, they are gonna blow up, and not in a good way. Water almost went down the wrong pipe there.
Oh, it's not often that we...
I forgot to check the infirmary, but it's a good thing anyway, because she's here.
It's not often that we cross paths on our day off. I heard a restaurant that Mr. Goro likes is in this area, so I decided to come check it out. I have to say I do like the atmosphere here. Maybe I should come around more often.
Wait, I forget, did we introduce Mr. Goro to this? Also, there's Kasumi.
I've heard this place serves pretty incredible cocktails. I think I'll stick around here and just relax until nightfall.
And then nightfall over?
Suzuna's probably having a tough time of it these days, but I'm over here chilling in a bar like this. Everyone needs a taste of her own medicine. You can just call it retribution for all the times she was so overbearing with me and my sister.
My sister? Her sister? Oh, wait, that was a different message.
Sure, I feel bad for Suzuna, but I can't bear to spend any more time around my mother. Not that I'm ungrateful for a lot of what she did for us, but, this is such a pain.
Yeah, my sister. I was gonna say. Whoops, that's not who I meant to talk to. Huh, it seems like even Nishio is sure about them, and he rarely offers up strong feelings about anything. Though I have to say, I feel the same way about Spica. To my understanding, they're not too popular with older adults. But I think it's only a matter of time before they break out nationally. One of their members, Rion, is from Morimiya, which just makes me want to support them even more. I'd love to see them take part in the New Year's Eve song competition. Alright. It still says it's got a lot of ambiance. Now I'm actually wondering if it was that way even earlier, but like... I don't know. I thought I checked once and didn't see it say that, but it could have been before I applied the new translation. Okay, so we've been everywhere. We just need to walk around to find what we're looking for. But before we do that, I should probably revisit a couple of dungeons. Okay, so here's the problem. I kind of do want to gain some levels, potentially. But also, I might have just concluded that actually the best way to S-rank a dungeon is to not fucking kill anything. That kind of puts me between a rock and a hard place. Now, which one was the one? Was it this? It was one of the sky ones. Shit, which one was it? Wait, I'm at the top of the list. It's the Stygian Sky one. Right? No? No, it was Temple of Twilight. Yeah. That one I might not even need to S rank anyway. No, actually I do. That's an A rank. So what do we need? Shadow, Fire, Wind, Steel. Can I... Oh, I can swap them again now. Did that happen after we talked to them at Brick Alley, actually? They didn't... I'm surprised they didn't give me a dedicated message about that. So, we didn't have to do any dungeons, right? We didn't have to do any labyrinths with the fixed party, so what was even the point? Now I really kind of feel bad for not putting different people in the party, but we got some amusement out of one of Sora's lines at least, so... Oh, I need to switch her back. And I need to switch him back. Yeah, that's Shadow, okay. That's the one that's weak to steel. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Let's do that instead, then. Was this the one with the platforms? Okay, I didn't stagger him at all. Oh, I should be doing her. That works. I should really use targeting. Or maybe it doesn't matter. That hit me anyway? That doesn't make any sense. That was after he stopped moving. Oh, I guess we're going this way. I shouldn't have done that. What? I wish they would stagger. It's really stupid if they don't. Although I guess that's what, isn't there a specific... There might be a specific thing that does that. Are we actually gonna get to loop back this way? Yeah, this is the platform one. Shit. That's okay though, because that means we'll get the Oh, whoops. That means we'll get the ability to combo it at the end. That was what happened last time, I think. Are there two ways to go here? No, that's the other one. This is the one that has, like, the really, like, obscure chest, though. Ow, holy fuck. Alright, everything's dead.
Oh! See ya!
Thought I missed something. Wait, that one hit it?
任せろ
This is the other one, which means goodbye combo again. Oh, fuck. Well, we're not getting it this time. Hammer really fucked me over there. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, so you can do that. I should have used the skill. That is not the best route to take. I'm wondering if I can skip to the purple there immediately, actually. Remember when I first tried this and then I went back and then failed it 3 times? Yeah, that's... I'm never gonna get the speed requirement for this dungeon, that's for sure. And so, like, even if I were to just skip all the enemies, it would still be unlikely. Alright, which way do we have to go first? They do show chests on the map immediately. Wow, I opened the chest by accident. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. This might not get the big one. Shit. This is a waste. I was hoping it would get all 3. What? Okay, it's dead. We just got 100 combo too. We got a wicked horn. We did get one out of it. I hope I got all the chests this time. I don't know how I did on damage. 138, that should be good enough. Yeah, okay.
よっしゃバッチリだぜ。
少し休めそうですね。
Wait, is there not another save point here? I thought there would be.
交代だ。
よっしゃ大当たりだ。
Another wicked horn. And another one. We just got 3 wicked horns. Holy shit, dude. I want to see if these guys come back, though. The big one might not. Or none of them. Wait, these guys spawned, though, right? That might be why. Yeah, okay. I can't just warp to the end? I mean, it probably didn't matter if I escaped or left that way at that point. Alright, 3 wicked horns is pretty good for one trip. Getting the 6 on the slot machine made a big difference. So that means we want to go back to Shopping Street and the blacksmith and get these. And wait, I have 4? Okay, no arguments here. I'm gonna make 3. I'm putting that shit on everything. Luminescence is the Frank's Red Hot of elements. What do I want to take away, though? I guess I'll take that away. And then the question really is just who am I going to be using? Most likely I'm going to be using Ko and Mitsuki. And then the third might vary. Might be Asuka, might be Sora. Man, she's got an Unbroken Shadow Seal. Sure would be nice if I had that open. Because that would be perfect for it. Yeah, I would change this if I were going to do it with her. Wait. Oh, that's an element-specific one. Oh, that's the thing I was thinking of. The chance to stun foe. Which is really useful. Alright, I'm gonna withhold applying the third one until I find out who I'm gonna use. Alright, I think we're ready to progress things. And actually, we might not be jumping into the Eclipse right yet. Oh, we didn't talk to this. Right, there were a couple guys here that we might not have talked to. The host guy isn't out here, but he is. My wife found out yesterday just how much money I've blown betting on the horse races. I'm banned from going to the racetrack for a while. This sucks. My wife gave me a lousy 300 yen for lunch. I can't even get ramen with that. I guess I'm pawning milk it is then. Damn. Which menu is he in? Here he is. Of course, dear. His wife found out that he's been blowing major cash at the track and is now forbidden to go. Even a hard-boiled former detective is no match for his wife. And also for a gambling addiction. I mean, that's the real problem here. I'm assuming I'm still not allowed to go back here. Alright, so, is it this place? Yes. should be able to find some clues in Kugiyama's usual haunts. We check here first. It didn't warn me it'll progress things, but it did give me enter or hold off. I want to go in and ask the employees, but... Okay, so we're still hanging with them for the time being, but maybe it's just in the Eclipse specifically that's letting me change things, because I decided to go in the Eclipse. That's probably what it is. Might be harder than I first thought it would be. I'm sure she'd put on some kind of disguise before coming to a place like this.
Then what would we even ask the employees here?
Eh? Oh, him. Oh, it's the pretty boy teacher. Why are you... Oh, right. You live around here, don't you?
あのハス向かいの建物に部屋を借りててな。しかし、休日とはいえ、こんな場所でどうしたんだ?
Hold on, maybe? Have you seen Kugiyama around here, Mr. Goro?
ああ、たまに見るぞ。ちょうどそのカラオケによく出入りしているみたいでな。
Oh, well, that was easy.
前に夜遅くに見かけたから一度注意したこともあるんだが、それがどうしたんだ?
So then... Nice. Saves us the trouble of having to look all over for it. Alright, let's head inside. Thanks for the help. And he's not answering his question.
と、やれやれ。世話しない奴らだな。XRC ザナドゥリサーチクラブ。改めてお手並みを拝見させてもらおうか?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he knows shit, doesn't he? Which I suspected. Girl wearing a hat and glasses? Yeah, she comes here every so often. She's a real cutie. I'm pretty sure I've seen her somewhere else before, though. What, she a friend of yours or something? Yeah, we go to school together. Oh, and we're also in the same club. Oh, really? Surprise, Rion, you're in the XRC now. Go off for an explanation of what the XRC's public-facing... Oh, of the XRC's public-facing purpose. So your club checks out all the weird stuff that happens around Morimiya, huh? Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, like, has there been anything weird going on around here lately? Let me think for a sec. Actually, now that you mention it, there is something.
And what's that?
So what is it? Yeah, so in other words, every character has a line for that, and they all get to voice it. Or not literally voice it. A bunch of customers have said they heard a beautiful woman's voice recently. Our soundproofing here is top-notch, though, so that shouldn't be possible. We checked for any malfunctions, but everything seems to be fine. We're all pretty baffled by it. Oh, geez, is it really Eclipse time? There's a strong rating coming from the room all the way in the back. Bingo, there we go. What's going on? Oh, it's nothing. Can we rent that room all the way in the back? Why, they're even gonna pay for it? Room 107? Yeah, sure thing. Come to think of it, that's the same room the one girl always requests, too. Oh, we got news. Where does that show up again? Yeah, I fucked up that. There you go, it's got an X on it. First quest that I've zoned out on. Alright. Rion Hospital. Rion hospitalized? With a question mark and an exclamation point. Back at it again with the Morimiya Academy Newsflash. However, we have some shocking news this time. Our beloved fellow student and Speaker member Rion was rushed to the hospital last night due to a currently unknown ailment. So much for them trying to keep mum about this. Not gonna help the concert. While we don't know which hospital she was admitted to, we did verify that it happened. What this means for Speaker's upcoming anniversary concert remains to be seen. We'll be attending the concert ourselves to learn more, so please stay tuned for updates. Wait for us, Speaker! A bunch of customers said they heard a beautiful woman's voice. It's kind of been baffling all of us. If you ask me, I think it's all in their heads. Room 107 is available just at the end of the hall. Enjoy yourself, sing your heart out. Well, yeah, we'll be sure to do that. I wonder if these all say the same thing. Seems like it. Oh, maybe not. Reading coming from this room is really strong. I should call for the others to join us before we go in. Oh, there you go. Main story will progress. I'll save before we do that then. It's 2 hours before the concert. Doesn't seem likely that she would recover in time for that. So yeah, the breaking up was really just for mostly harmless dialogue purposes.
These ratings are off the charts. Stand back, everyone.
This is one of Speaker's music videos. Yeah, the same one. The only one they actually put in the game.
Why would it play on its own like that? Another world gate. I didn't think one could manifest this way.
Now we know for sure that this has something to do with Kugeyama. Come on, let's go.
Right.
I think we've had this music once before. Fourth Spiritron Barrier. The heck does that mean?
There's no mistaking it. An angel-type greed is lurking ahead. We might be able to pinpoint where the culprit is hiding if everything goes well.
Oh, just like how we did during the fog incident, then.
Indeed. We also used Kin as a guide to lead us to Asuka back then.
In other words, this isn't gonna be the final dungeon of the chapter.
Back on track.
Enough chit-chat, let's get moving.
Yes, for Rion and the rest of Speaker.
Well, I guess I'm a fan now, so I gotta help him out. Wait, when did he become a fan? Wait for us, Kugeyama. We'll take the first step to get you to your concert, and with time to spare. Except it's already 3 o'clock. Alright, Steel, Fire, Shadow, Wind. Only 2 wind, so it's probably the heavy ones. Yeah, that's those. A lot of Spirit, Steel weak ones, so we should probably take that. The Shadow ones might be negligible. Hang on. No, that's weak to Fire. I forget, I mean, I don't know how these enemies scale relative to each other in terms of whether those are going to be more of a pain in the ass or those. I feel like Fire might be the negligible one here. And I guess if I find out I'm wrong, I should be able to come back here and change up. Actually, can I change up? I think they said you can only change element here. Alright, so I'm going to take her and her. In which case, let's see if she has a good place to put. So she, oh right, I gave her the Thread of Life, which is automatically recover HP. Which could also be good, but, Let's give her that anyway. Do I have any higher tier? Nope, I don't. I do have Force T though, but I think I'll stick with that. Oh wait, she's on Shadow right now. I don't want to be on Shadow. I want to be in Pleiades. Yep, that's what we want. And then we want him to be on... It is Steel, right? I think I said I was gonna ignore the fire ones. No, yes. Yeah, those. Okay. And also, before I forget, because I've forgotten like 10 times now, well, hang on, are they gonna say stuff? Not yet, alright. We are gonna go in here and use all the things that I keep forgetting to use. Damn, even Gen's in this. Didn't think I'd actually see the old man's shop in here. Maybe I'll bring it up and talk to him about it later.
It's not often you see such a comprehensive book about tea cultures from around the world. That was really quite an enriching read.
This is for Asuka, right? Yeah.
Oh, they sell those at Kokonoe Shrine, right? It looks really expensive. Is there a reason why you're giving it to me?
You're always looking after me, Hiragi. Think of it as a token of appreciation.
Appreciation, is it? Thank you, I'll treasure it.
Alright, max HP. Not quite a level up. This is Sora.
Wow, it's so pretty.
I had one for like almost everybody except Yuki, because I did give him his.
Are you sure you want to give this to me?
Of course, because you're always there for me. Think of it as a thanks. Want you to have it.
Oh, thank you so much, Ko. I'll be sure to treasure it.
Okay, so both of theirs were hit points. Yeah, I gave him the chunk. Right, I gave Yuki the chunky HDD. Alright, so I should be able to go over here and save again. Does she have... No, I don't have this. I have the stuff for that. And I do still have one Wicked Horn left. You know what? Let's do that. Alright. Oh yeah, the hit point recovery is a big deal. Holy shit. What? Well, I fucked that up. I missed. No, not you. Thank you. Apparently I missed that guy. What the fuck? Oh shit. Well, alright. Smack him with that instead. Oh, they're traps. Okay. Alright. I didn't get hit by that? Cool. Wait, weak to win? I miscalculated something. Oh well. Oh shit. How was that? It's already dead, sorry. Oh no. Well, goodbye combo. Unless these count. Nope, they don't. Goodbye combo. So they put a little, like, Simon musical minigame in this. But, like, really, did you have to fucking break my combo? Okay, yeah, these are rotating. Are you gonna go away, or are you gonna always... okay. Cast. Are we gonna have to come back this way? That's the other question. Thank you for actually getting hit. Well, this probably means we're breaking our chain again. Oh, that's actually just a swish this time. So they just have swishes themed after jukeboxes. I kind of screwed up my chain anyway, though. That would have been a hard one to keep. I assume we're supposed to take this. That doesn't hurt us. It looks like the ones that hurt us, but it doesn't. Oh, I thought it was going to be an elevator. Not quite. But yeah, so they had a teleporter instead of a regular level transition. Well, I'm surprised I didn't screw that up. I know I left an item there, but it was kind of in the danger zone, so... Oh, these are shadow. Good, we got 100.
まだまだ行くぜ。
Oh, hello.
交代しよっやーよっ行きます
Convenient that they just keep coming to me, actually. I want to check something since I got 100.
交代するぜ。
Oh, well, first of all, I didn't go this way yet, but that's not what I wanted to check. I want to double check the other map just to make sure I didn't overlook anything. I don't think so. I think we're fine. Have we gotten those before? I know we've gotten solar ones. Okay, yeah, the solar ones are the really good ones. What do you mean it's your turn? I don't see anybody left. We already killed them all. That seems weird. I thought that was always, like, because of the enemies present, but they're dead now. Unless they're on the sides. I'm glad they're, like, in order, too. And like, from lowest to highest. Otherwise, it would be way harder. I would assume that's the main way up, and I'm gonna do this first. $6,000 yen right there. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. And that interrupted the attack, too. Wow. It's like I was aiming for the dude, and it didn't even hit him. I almost did that too soon. This dungeon sure seems like a big deal with the amount of side things there are. I was afraid that wasn't even gonna hit him.
それでは
Your
いた
potion
だきます
3. Wow. But yeah, there's like 5 side paths. Oh, 4 side paths. Or I guess 3 technically, because there's gotta be 1 main path.
Anchor slide! Say! Say! Da!
あら宝箱ね
Sigma side.
Say! Say!
Oh right, I also got another silver spoon that I never fucking used. Not particularly interested in that. Like, who does have that on right now? Because if I'm not using her right now, I might as well give her something else. Well, she kind of has things that are useful to her role on right now. That's doing almost nothing. Whoops. I still need to get out of here. Alright, I guess we made it. That should be good enough.
よっしゃバッチリだぜ
Yeah, that was totally manageable. And, real talk, the lifesteal is doing a lot of work. Let's see how much work it does for the boss, though. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break here first, and then we'll see. Because from the sound of it, we're only gonna be fighting a kin here, not the Grimgreed. It's already getting surprisingly late. We might not finish this today. But we'll at least be well on our way there. So, we'll see what happens. It's pretty late for me to be taking a break, but I'm gonna take a break anyway, and then we'll do the boss, and then I'll decide whether I want to call it or do more. So, give me a few minutes and we'll beat up some more stuff. Alright, I'm hoping we're at least gonna get to beat up the thing that we saw when Rion got the wings and whatnot. We're gonna beat up the Red Bull boss, I guess. I don't know. There it is. Alter Angel. And this is supposed to not be the Grimgreed. There it is. Ah, yep, that's an angel, alright.
This is the kin of a Grimgreed. It'll be much stronger than any regular greed.
It's the serious music again. Although, was this the music this couldn't have been the music for the Grimgreed, was it?
We have the whole XRC on the case.
Yeah, but we only get to use half of it at a time, which I still think is fucking stupid. It's like after the stupid 20-minute fight at the end of Chapter 5, I was like, you know, if we actually got to use all 6 party members at the same time, rather than 1 at a time and 3 at once in the party, it would have been, would have gone a lot better. All we gotta do is beat the ever-loving crap out of it. Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Let's neutralize it.
Who wants hugs? Oh, different music.
くぜクロスドライブ止めだアンカースライド
アイシグルノーマンあとは任せたよ
アンカースライドセイ
Okay, that has a range on it. If you could stop doing that, that would be great. Nice. What was that? Oh. Okay, it's like a 5 or 6 way thing. Wait, it's the same music, it's just restarted. That might be because of one of the patches in Sen Patch, or it might even restart it in cases where it doesn't make sense to restart it because of that. Oh, I messed up. I messed up again. That did pretty good. Oh, because it crit, that's why. Wait, that didn't do anything. Ah, shit. I missed. Oh, it ran into it. Thanks. That hit me twice. Okay, not too bad. I did get bailed out by the recover. But yeah, this is not the final boss of the chapter. Got it. It'll probably just run away again. Yep. Asuka. Oh, we're gonna tail it again? This is like what happened last time. So we're really just repeating Chapter 5 in terms of how this is panning out. Except it all has to happen today, I assume, if it's all supposed to happen in time for the concert, which I don't see happening if it's already 2 hours before the concert.
OK。僕の強化パッチを当てた探知アプリの性能を見せてあげるよ。
Oh, he already made enhancements?
ヒラギも使えたんだな。
ええ。もともとネメシスが開発した対異界魔術だしね。
ライセンス料を払う形でゾディアックでも使っています。
Yay, software patents.
裏の世界の沙汰も金次第か。とにかくこれで元凶の尻尾はつかめたわけだな。
はい。ですが、あの天使型の力は魔女の眷属を超えていました。
Great, so it'll be a 40-minute fight this time. Thanks, I hate it.
霧ほどの影響はありませんが、総力を挙げて挑むべきでしょう。
ああ、覚悟を固めて乗り込む必要がありそうだ。
いよいよ決戦ですね。
They're making it sound like it's just gonna be immediately after this. I thought we were gonna have more, you know, running around town and stuff in between.
お疲れ様です、お嬢様。
京香さん、お疲れ様です。もしかして。
はい、 先ほどリオンさんの過去の調査が完了しました。
Oh, they got to do all the interesting stuff.
そちらの状況はいかがですか？
ええ、こちらもちょうど眷属の捕捉に成功しました。これから早速追跡を。
そうでしたか。
京香さん、
リオンさんの過去について報告いたします。東京迷彩の被災者というプロフィールを足がかりに調査を行った結果、ゾディアック内のデータベースに彼女の名前が見つかりました。
ゾディアックの？
どういうことですか
？10年前、重傷を負ったリオンさんは森宮総合病院に運び込まれたようですが、手術後ごく短い期間異変が発生していたそうです。今回の一連の事件と酷似する声が起点と見られるものが。
So it was occurring that far back.
それってまさか。
It means that had to do with why she lived, which is also what the the cafe owner kind of alluded to, and is what I was suspecting to begin with.
転出期は言うなれば人を眷属に変える現象です。いずれは天使そのものと化し、異界の住人となる可能性すら。
10年も前からあいつは天使付きだったってのか。
どうしてそんな情報が今になって。
Yeah, that's a good question.
森宮総合病院は北斗の出資先。異界症例ならもっと早い段階で出ていてもおかしくは。
Corruption.
それがごく最近意図的にデータが抹消されたようなのです。
Yeah, guess who deleted it?
データベースへのアクセス権限を持つ何者かによって。
Yep, guess who deleted it?
きな臭くなってきたな。
Definitely didn't expect them to go this deep with the, you know, the leader of an, well, she's not even the leader, right? But like one of the stars of an idol group.
まさかオルデンが。
That's not who I'm suspecting.
いえ、さすがに部外者がゾディアックのデータベースを改ざんするのは不可能なはず。まさか。
目標の進路を確認したよ。方角は森宮総合病院だ。
Of course it is. Well, that might make for an interesting labyrinth.
ここは私確か。
目が覚めたかい？
Look who's here. Although I guess that we shouldn't be surprised.
誰？ひょっとしてファンの人だったり？
悪いが低俗な出し物には興味がなくてね。僕が認めているのはあくまで君の歌声。世界すら変えることのできる天からのギフトだけさ。
は？意味不明なんですけど。それに低俗って言った？あなたにスピカのって記念ライブ。
おっと、無理はやめたまえ。それにもう手遅れさ。そろそろ始まる時刻なんだろう。悲しむことはない。むしろ君は喜ぶべきさ。新たな存在に生まれ変わる輝かしくも記念すべきこの日をね。
Yeah, this motherfucker is who did it. But why today specifically? Is this actually the 10-year anniversary of her possession?
何のこと？
And does that mean that they seriously first like debuted on her anniversary of her possession, because that's a little too coincidental for me. It would explain a lot if like she happens to exhibit these properties around the anniversary every time.
おかしなことばっかり言ってあなたひょっとしてそれ系
No, but I hope we get to hit his head a lot.
そう怖がることはない。
Who the hell decided he would be left with her anyway?
君もとっくに気づいているんだろう。すべては10年前、天使をその身に宿した時から始まっていたことを。
He's really just like saying this directly to her? Like, don't you realize how fucked up this is?
天使
Whoa. Holy crap. Okay, but she might destroy like the entire city or something.
その力は実に素晴らしい。君にとっても、僕にとってもね。
Yeah, so this is the experiment that he was talking about. Well,
さあ、現れたまえ。
How about no? Wait, she does it on demand for this motherfucker? Really? Well, I guess we're gonna destroy another hospital room. They actually changed his facial expression.
目覚めの時、今こそことほがせてもらおう。
Wait, huh? Who's bidding who farewell here? Because I still have a feeling you're the one who's gonna get wrecked.
さあ見せてくれ。その翼の真なる輝きを。
シノゴの言ってる暇はねえ。とっとと病院に向かうぞ。
So, I'm assuming we saw like the silhouette of the Grim Greed there. It's gonna be big this time.
ええ、通りに車も手配しました。急がないと。
Okay, so yeah, there's no more free time. We're just going. Oh, hello. Well, we know shit's getting real when White Shroud shows up.
お前は
廃工場で見た
クロノスリッター。
Is this the second time they're being introduced?
どうやら先を越されたようだな。
Get the jump on. You mean you're late, is what you mean.
手負いの眷属、この手で滅するつもりだったが。
Should have done that the first time.
あんた
大胆不敵な野郎じゃねえか。
刻印騎士、一体どういうつもり？どこまでオルデンはこの件に関わっているのですか？
ネメシスの霊剣使い、ゾディアックの白の巫女よ。お前たちに用はない。
Well, then you have no business here. Get out of here. We already did your job for you.
この先は死地。かの魔女をも超える最悪が待っているはずだ。
They're seriously telling me that if I thought the boss battle at the end of Chapter 5 was garbage, then this one is basically I should just stop playing the game now.
表の人間の身でこれ以上関わるつもりか。
XRC のことまで
わざわざ調べたってわけ。
危険なんざ宣告承知だ。それでも俺たちは選んだ。だからこそここにいる。久我山とスピカたちの思い、ファンたちやライブを応援する森宮のみんなの思いも受けてな。
時坂君、
言うじゃねえか。
あんたには昨日助けてもらったが、止めようってんなら話は別だ。通用するかわからねえが、相手になってもらおうか。
That probably won't go well.
私も助太刀します。
Oh, well now it might.
な、荒事なら加勢させてもらうぜ。
こんなところで
出るなら私が。
いいだろう。ならば示してみせるがいい。お前たちが届くかどうか。
We should be saying the same thing to you. You didn't manage to kill that thing the first time.
さもなくば天使付きは私が滅する。
Now, why would you do that rather than destroy the angel itself? That sure seems like the incompetent thing to do. Also, see, you can literally teleport and we still beat you to getting here. Like, I'm sorry, but he's fucking incompetent is what he is.
彼は本気よ。少なくともオルデンならば。
Dude, he is not serious at all. Or he's just trying to manipulate him into doing the work anyway, is more likely.
とにかく急ぎましょう。先を越されないためにも。
Wait, there is a day okay. Is that a day boundary? That usually is, right? No, it's not. They did the, like the, you know, the sort of sub-episode divider without switching date. I think that's the first time that's happened. So they're gonna have to perform with 4 people. This is not gonna go well. Either that or they're gonna put it off for like 3 hours.
Minna, 今日は来てくれてありがとう。実はリオンはちょっと遅れてしまっているの。でも絶対に来ますから。信じて待っててほしいです。
Okay.
わかった。信じて待ってるぜ。
Apparently Ryota does not need a microphone.
だから最後まで頑張ってくれよな。
I can't believe they just made Ryota single-handedly save the concert. That's a little too convenient. It's actually not the same song. We're not gonna get to hear it though. I wonder if there's like some kind of like satellite album to the game's OST that's just Spica stuff. Wait, they used the van? That is not what I expected. Although I guess it makes sense since there's this many of them. Holy crap. Well, you thought the school looked like something at the end of episode or chapter 5. I keep calling them episodes because of the way that they're kind of presented like them. This looks way more menacing than that. So yes, they are really driving the point home that, hey, if you thought the end of chapter 5 was trash, this is gonna be super trash.
学園の時と同じってこと？
現実世界そのものを侵食するイクリプス。お嬢様、皆さん。
And for some reason, Mitsuki's wannabe fiancé is causing this. Which, I mean...
京香さん、状況は
I guess it's kind of hard to call it heads or tails, because, like, on the one hand, I guess if they hadn't done this experiment to Rion, then she'd probably not be alive right now to begin with, and, you know, wouldn't have been part of Spica for the last 3 years. But on the other hand, that dude's really a fucking piece of shit. And I can't wait to fucking dash his head in. I hope they give us the opportunity to do that. Or I hope it just happens to him because Rion's gonna do it.
周辺の封鎖と近隣住民の避難は完了しました。ですがやはり入院患者や医師、看護師の方々が取り込まれてしまったようです。
It's like, when he was first introduced, he was already an annoying piece of shit. And I think I said at one point, oh, he's actually an annoying evil piece of shit. I think I said that at the end of chapter 5. So, it's like, and even then, it's like, yeah, no, they're doing the full-blown evil maniac card with him. Okay. So, like... Now I really hate his guts. Like, I hated his guts already to begin with. You made it worse.
その中に久我山も含まれてるって。
Yeah, we're gonna have to rescue people in waves again, probably.
いや、中心と言うべきか。
You know, it's kind of funny. East 9 was the first Falcom action RPG that I was a little wary of how formulaic it was. This is way more formulaic than that at this point. But it's funny because, like, well, I mean, I guess, like, we were recruiting one character per chapter at the beginning, which is kind of what East 9 does, too. So yeah, it's kind of funny to see that here, because, like, I didn't feel that conscious of, you know, formulaic development in East 8. I only felt that start, you know, beating me over the head in East 9. So it's interesting to see that happen here, too.
やはりリオンさんが
But this game is possibly even more formulaic than any of them.
ええ、おそらく異界化の得意点となったものと思われます。ミクリア様によって無理やり目覚めさせられる形で。
Oh, she already knows. All right, so the jig's already up.
あの野郎が
Wait, I didn't see. Did Mitsuki have exclamation marks too, or was she not surprised?
やはりそうでしたか。
She was not entirely surprised.
ミクリア財閥の御曹司ゾディアックの幹部候補だっけ。
でもどうして味方だったんじゃないんですか？
He did almost even sound like one at the beginning. He was like, you know, don't let us down. You know, you got to do your part.
残念ながらゾディアックは一枚岩とは言えない巨大組織です。
That's true. Mitsuki kind of explained that to us last chapter.
とはいえ、ここまでの暴挙、ミクリア様の独断としか思えませんが。
Maybe not, because he was talking to somebody at the end of chapter 5. We don't know who yet. I wasn't sure if it might have actually been Mitsuki's grandfather, but I don't recall if it was the same voice.
なんて愚かな。いいえ、私の責任ですね。
No, it's not your responsibility. One stuck-up, irresponsible... What's the word I'm looking for? Insufferable douchebag is not your fault. You cannot... Unfortunately, you cannot control stupid dipshit rich men. And they are kind of a problem, in case you haven't noticed, in the year 2025.
どこか様子がおかしいと気づいて叱るべきだったのに。
だったら力ずくで止めりゃいい。
All we gotta do is kick his ass and ground him into powder.
俺たち自身の手でな。
And maybe my motorcycle too.
ああ、何を企んでいるかこの際どうでもいい。
Actually, this would be a great time for this game to suddenly go all Yakuza, and Shio literally picks up his motorcycle and fucking whacks the guy out a window.
だが、苦しんでいた久我山を利用するつもりなら許さねえ。
XRC の最初の仕事、今こそ果たすべき時でしょう。
See, he says making things worse for her, but you gotta remember, I guess it arguably also saved her life, right? So, like, it's a little bit hard to make that call.
行きましょう美月さん。ええ、私も腹をくくります。
Oh, right.
外のことはよろしくお願いします。
They're always able to manifest their weapons because the eclipse is, like, emerging into the real world.
受けたまわりました。どうかお気をつけて。
そんじゃあ行くぞ。
See what it looks like. Yeah, look at the lights. New music, too? It kind of feels castle-ish, like the last one, actually. Palace of the Winged God. Yeah, there you go. It's a palace. And they've got the big door with the yellow hints in it, too, like last time. So this is where it's scurried off to.
It's nothing like the previous Otherworld labyrinths we've been to.
Looks pretty on brand, though.
I also sense the rogue kin here. Let's prepare and be cautious as we move forward.
Of course. I'm gonna be very glad that I got the, wait, why is he... He's locked, but he's third. I guess because I happen to have Asuka active. Alright. This music is, definitely serious business time, isn't it? So, let's see what we're doing here. Also, I did notice we are over the 60-hour mark, which I'm pretty sure... I want to say I only ever went over the 60-hour mark with one East game, but maybe two. I would have to double check. Alright, so what elements are we working with? We've got a lot of Wind Week, a lot of Fire Week. Quite a bit of Fire and Spirit Week. A lot of... like, there's no enemies that there were just a few of. So this is probably going to be a pretty long dungeon. Okay, so okay. So the big hurt is one of the Wind Week enemies. Alright, so we're gonna bring... And there's one shadow, too. We're definitely gonna want Sora for this. So Sora is probably taking Asuka's place. In which case, we want to give her back the silver spoon. Actually, the Xiphon Cleaner doesn't even... Well, no, I guess it's whatever. Wait. Is that like a straight upgrade to... That's a straight upgrade to that, and I didn't even freaking realize it. Alright. It's okay, I wasn't really actively... Yeah, the Xiphon Cleaner is a very early game thing. Also, I need to start the timer back up, so let me do that. What element do we want Ko to be here? What element do we want all of them to be here, actually? Like, do we want her to be Shadow, or do we want her to be... What is her other option? Her other option is Fire, actually. I'm actually not sure we care about either of those. Well, no, there's 11 of... At least 11 of everything, which is kind of ridiculous. It might still be worth having her for that. We do have a couple of Fire Week. Oh, those guys aren't too big a deal. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about Spirit. There's a lot of Wind Week, so we do want that. We probably want Shadow Week. I'm not exactly sure how nasty these are gonna be. Those are the guys that float and do like the uppercut thing or something, if I recall correctly. So we either don't care about Spirit or we don't care about Fire, right? That's basically it. I think we don't care about Spirit. So, what? Wait, am I reading it right? Yeah, okay. So we want him to be... Right, we're gonna do that with him. We're gonna leave her as Shadow. I need to put Luminescence on her now. So... What? I don't remember what I had on her at this point. We could just do that for now. I think that was the one I might have just picked that up too. So, now the problem is, I really like being able to stun dudes. But that means I'm probably gonna have to take this out. Wait, that can't fit. I could put Thunder 1 there. Yeah, okay. Or I can just sacrifice this, basically. Wait. That's a wind only. I have to put it here, and then I can put Windstorm there. And then it's just up to, do I want this or do I want Thunder 1? But this is probably fine. I should probably look at her other equipment, because maybe I should give her something else. Maybe not. Does she have one? Oh, she has the good stuff, actually. What would that do for her? Yeah, ugh. I mean, obviously it reduces the power attack, but it increases everything else. She does have butterfly heals already, which is the same thing she had on. Yeah, I think we'll just go with that instead. Alright. I think this is what I want then. Is there anything I can do for him in terms of equipment? Probably not. Yeah, no, okay. Alright, I think we're prepared. Let's see what we can do here. Did I dodge that? Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I can just erase those guys. These are new. I've never seen this before. What? Come on. Oh. Fine. Alright, we got multiple ways to go here. Leaving boxes around because I don't know which way I might have to come back. Oh right, did I forget about steel? I forgot about steel, didn't I? Kinda feels like this is the way I was supposed to go. So like, ow, what? I disagree. Would you cut that out? Cool, I just completely fucking misaimed that. Thank you. That makes up for it. Got 2 for 1 there. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my combo now, aren't I? Not actually what I wanted, but okay. I might lose combo. Nope, we're fine. We did it. 100. I don't have to worry about combo anymore, I don't think. Wait, that's a... okay. Alright, now we're definitely fine on the combo. I want to go back the other way at the beginning. Also, let's see what messages I just missed. Oh, these are the messages, aren't they? No, those were at the beginning. Here we go. They're way stronger than the ones in the Witch's Breed. I mean, naturally, we leveled up, they have to level up too. That's how game development works, Ko. Come on. And there's no doubt that the Grim Greed must also be... Yeah, they're gonna be laying on the warnings really thick. Again, that like, hey, you better be like, really ready for this. Alright, yeah, let's double back. I have done what I need to do for the combo. Is the background out there actually moving? Yeah, it is. Huh. I forget if there was a background like that in the other... in the castle. But yeah, imagine that, our health is actually doing fine. Alright, I'm guessing we want to go this way first. Oh, didn't actually mean to do that. Should have left those, but I gotta remember my combo doesn't matter now. That seems major. Okay. Actually, we'll go the other way first. That was good practice. Wait, I'm actually... That's the wrong way. Oh, shit. I misjudged the distance. I get both? I got both. Okay, I couldn't see anything. The camera was just like, well, I'm gonna take a break now. Holy fuck! We got a fourth one. I went out... Luminescence is the one thing I went out of my way to make one for each character, and now we have a fourth one. We picked up something good. Yeah, you could say that again. I guess I could give somebody two of them? Like, what do I even do with this now? Am I really not gonna have something better to give her? Ooh, that's interesting, actually. We could do that. And then give her a second luminescence so that she's, like, always at full health. Oh, we can't do two? I guess you're not allowed to do the same one twice? Alright. I might try my luck with Hyobi anyway. I'm not quite at full HP right now, though.
します。変わり
交
ます。
代するぜ。
That's what I wanted to do. Alright, who's it gonna be?
注意しましょ
Wait, that counts as an attack. Okay. Didn't think that would count as an attack.
う。いきます。砕け散れ。メイク。ソード。や転生者。いきます。クロスドライブ。砕け散れ。マキシマムレイジ。転生者。マキシマムレイジ。
Yeah, the 40% stun is kind of OP. I should probably be giving everybody that too, although I don't know if that's gonna work on bosses. He just said like 2 things at once. I'm guessing this is also not the end. I'm surprised that it was just black. I figured there would be like a pattern to it. Wasn't there? There was a pattern to the portals we saw last time. Yep, here we go. Wait, is that Rion? She's in here? You're just the same kin as before. I thought we killed you. No, that's right, we tailed them.
私を迎えに来たの。あの日みたいに。
So she does remember it. They did show the bit of flashback. But I wonder if she had suppressed it.
どうしてこんな時に君の顔が浮かぶんだか。ぶっきらぼうで失礼で特別扱いしてくれなくて。
So that's why she likes him.
でも私の夢をすごいって言ってくれた。
I mean, don't all your fans believe in your dream? And don't all your teammates believe in your dream?
時坂君助けて。
Oh, hi. Wait, you heard that? Wait, what? Wait. She was an entire boss fight, but now we just vaporized her in 3 hits. She must have been really weak. Maybe she was also actually saying Tasukete, and Rion just couldn't understand her. But still, that makes no, like, now the game is just insulting me. It's like, okay, yeah, you know that boss that, you know, that fight went on for a few minutes back in the previous Eclipse Labyrinth. Yeah, we're just gonna have Ko kill it in 3 hits now. Meanwhile, have fun fighting the boss after this one that's gonna take you 30 minutes.
大丈夫か、久我山。
Like, that feels like the ultimate fuck you to the player.
時坂君なんなの君。かっこつけすぎだよバカ。
なんとか間に合ったわね。
And somehow Ko ran ahead first.
男を見せたじゃねえか。
Good job. What do you mean? He just fought the huge thing that you guys fought together, like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. That seems like the most foolish thing to possibly do. Like, you ran in without backup. This is where Hiragi should chew him out.
かなり消耗していますね。他の方々も含めて手当てしましょう。
And treating her will make her all better and she'll be able to go to the concert at 6 p.m. Wait, so now Ko has... okay, so I didn't actually choose that friend event when I saved, but now Ko has treated injuries both on Asuka and on Rion.
怪我もありませんし、生命に別状はなさそうです。ですが、
Yeah, what is the issue?
グリムグリードに魂を奪われたみたいね。
Are you saying that all these people got their souls vacuumed?
放っておけば、精神そのものが死に至りかねないわ。
They didn't say anything about that kind of thing happening in the previous episode, did they?
そんな。
姉さんの時と同じか。
Oh, that's true.
やはり元凶ってのをどうにかするしかなさそうだ。
Shio wants to speak to the manager.
元凶って私のことでしょ。
I don't know, do we? I thought our... So, that would be kind of what White Shroud, or whatever the hell we're supposed to call that character now is. That would be kind of what White Shroud was getting at, because like White Shroud was saying basically if you fail, I'm just gonna take Rion out and solve the problem that way. But they made it sound like we have, you know, if we're able to take out the Grim Greed, that solves everything. But does it though? If she's the one who became, you know, angelically possessed or whatever.
だってあれは私から出てきたんだから。うん、私そのものだから。
久我山。
あのミクリアって人も言ってた。
Oh, yeah, he talked to you? This is the part where Mitsuki should be like, yeah, no, that guy's full of shit, don't believe him.
私がいたからこうなったんだって。
And none of that is your fault. But now we're gonna find out exactly what happened back then.
大怪我をして手術室に運び込まれた時、私はずっと願ってた。生きたい、生きていたいって。
And someone hurt her, but it was allegedly an angel, except it turns out that angels are evil.
そんな時目の前に天使が現れたの。最初は夢か幻だと思った。
Wonder how close that angel was to the cause of the earthquake to begin with.
でも今ならわかる。私が手術を乗り越えられたのはあれを受け入れたからだって。
Exactly. So if this hadn't happened, she wouldn't be alive right now.
だから手術の後にあんなことに。
久我山。
おそらく当時のリオンさんは生き延びるためにグリムグリードを受け入れたんでしょう。
Is that what it means for angelic possession to take place?
そしてそれは
That's pretty brutal.
彼女の霊的な領域の深い場所で融合してしまった。
だからこそ普段は安定して表に出ることはなかった。それが何らかのきっかけで顕在化し、彼がそれを暴走させたんですね。
Okay. That explains it then. So, I mean, obviously being possessed by a grim greed is still bad, but asshole rich snob fiancé dude who needs to be launched into the fucking sun had nothing to do with Rion surviving and everything to do with the shit that's about to happen now. So, yeah. Back to, we need to, like, smack him upside the head with a motorcycle or something. Please, let me.
バカみたい。ようやく小さい頃からの夢が叶ったと思ったのに、スピカだったらきっとその先だってつかめるって。
I mean, that did happen, right? Although, does her singing ability actually come from the Grim Greed? Given, you know, the kin that can apparently sing.
私たちの歌でみんなを励ましていけるって信じてたのに、その結果がこれだっていうの。こんなことなら夢なんか持つんじゃなかった。こんなことならあの時死んじゃえばよかったんだ。
Damn.
リオンさん。
バカなこと言ってんじゃね
え。Rich snobs causing trauma? No.
お前は久我山リオンだろ。ただひたむきに歌が好きで世界中を歌で励ますなんて大それたことを本気で言えちまう。それがお前なんだろうが。お前がスピカのリオンであり続けるか、そいつはお前が決めることだし、他の誰にも決められることじゃねえ。ただこれだけは覚えとけ。お前を応援している奴はいくらでもいるってことを。
Damn, is he like telepathically linked to Ryota or something?
ファンや俺たち、もちろん彼女たちもな。
He said Kanojotachi, which is presumably talking about the other members of Spica, which I'm guessing is going to be in the next English line. Or not. Or that's just supposed to have insinuated context to like 5 lines ago. It was much clearer in the Japanese. Oh, here you go. Oh, did he actually record the whole thing? I was making jokes about, like, yeah, I didn't get a word of that, I'm just gonna say this instead. I like how there's, I like how there's media control, like, it's got the full... Is this the first time that we've seen the actual cell phone display? Like, it's got the signal meter in the top left, it's got the, battery, which is mercifully actually full, it's not at a single bar and making us anxious. It's got an HD indicator. I'm not sure what the other... Maybe the other thing in the top right is a notification. It's got the volume slider and the full screen, I guess. And there shouldn't be a play button because it's playing right now. There should be a pause button. Man, Ko did some killer camera work on this, with the zooming in at exactly the right time, and then the zooming out for dramatic effect at the end. Okay, there's one problem, though. Her head should actually be like this, because he's holding the phone in portrait mode, but that video was landscape. God damn it, Ko, you had one job.
ライブもまだ始まったばかりだろ。こんなところでへこたれてる場合かよ。
About to start. Didn't it already start?
そうね。
Okay, but she's gonna need recovery time, right? Just like, you know, most people that end up in these labyrinths.
私には待ってくれてる人がいるんだね。スピカのみんなに、大勢のファンや森宮の人たち。これから私たちの歌を聴いてくれるかもしれない。日本中、世界中の人たちだって。だったら こんなところで立ち止まってなんていられない。
Oh yeah, wait for it.
何が立ちはだかったって絶対にステージに立ってみせるわ。私のスピカの歌をたくさんの人たちに届けるためにも。この光は。
And I might have been surprised if the fucking DLC that was bundled with the game didn't give it away that she's a playable character. Thanks, Falcom, you pieces of shit. This is why DLC like that is a shitty idea.
Kugayama, お前。
響いてる。セラフィムレイヤー。
What?
「翼のソウルデバイス」。
そうか、敵隠者だったのね。
まさしく天使来ただね。
さすがにできすぎだろう。
Alright, you got me there. Wasn't expecting the wings to be the weapon. Well played.
全部わかる。使い方も。お願い、私も一緒に行かせて。私の中にいた元凶をこの手で止めるためにも。
当然だろう。
Okay, but you have a concert to go to, though. Shouldn't we just send you back, like, now?
あなたの強い意志ならきっと止められるはずよ。
Damn, and Asuka's just immediately, like, yeah, Asuka has changed. If this were 3 chapters ago, she'd be like, no, it's too dangerous, go home. You have a concert to run, do it.
お願いします、リオンさん。
So, what element is she? Oh, and she's required now, naturally. Oh man. Are we just fighting the boss now? Yeah, because we finished the dungeon, right? Wait, no, we didn't. We didn't get the rating for the dungeon yet. I wonder what... I mean, I don't know what her elements are. They're making me choose now, but I don't know what her elements are, and that's a really shitty thing to do to the player. They should give you the menu now so you can fully prepare. Because it's like, I'm inclined to go with Mitsuki because if Shadow needs to be covered, or we have traps, then we want Mitsuki. But, and there have been... Actually, no. What element was the big enemy? No, I forgot. That was steel. We might be able to do without Mitsuki. We might be able to take Sora. I might actually opt for that. Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. You haven't fucking told me shit about what Rion's properties are yet. There's literally a stone 5 steps away from me anyway. Why did they make me choose here? That's incredibly stupid, Falcom. Master of the Skies can perform her aerial skill in quick succession. Oh, okay, so interesting. We've got one character whose specialty is, like, mobile ranged attacks, and she can fly. Can overwhelm with her multi-hit range skill. I mean, everyone has a multi-hit range skill. Oh, wait, no, multi-hit range. I'm thinking aerial. Oh, wait, does she have a fucking Ikaruga special ability-ass ranged attack? Yes, that is a series of words that I just uttered, but holy shit, if that's what she can do, then that's fucking awesome. Oh, she's also wind. I guess I don't need Sora anymore. Alright, Mitsuki it is. We gotta go over here and frickin' change shit up anyway. Like, why did they make us choose? I get that they wanted to force her into our party now, but, like, they should have just put us into the camp menu. That would have been the main thing. Seraphim Layer. Alright, they had to use the word layer somewhere, sure. I mean, it's literally Angelic Layer. That's literally what it is. I wonder what the old translation calls that. That might be something worth checking out sometime. Lacy camisole. Leather kicks. Are those actually better than the other stuff? They might be. Alright, so... Right, I need to actually... Okay, right, it doesn't give you, like, the full-blown, like, start screen again, but it does let you change here. Alright, so we are gonna do that. And then she needs this stuff. She definitely needs the silver spoon at the very least. I forget what this does. I forgot about extending combo duration. I don't know, do we want to give her something else? What are her stats just... Yeah, she needs health. Big time. She is the same level as us. Oh yeah, and what is her element? Lorelei. And she... Yeah, right, she can't change right now. Can she immediately use it? She can. I want to see the difference. Right, so hers is... Well, hers does both, but it's more physical focused. Holy shit. Like, that's only slightly less attack and defense, but it's way more others. Like, that's almost a strict upgrade. It is allegedly a magic-type Master Core, but, like... It's almost just as good as Vanguard on physical, too. Why wouldn't you just use that? That's kind of ridiculous. And also it increases crit rate. Like, I don't know if that would actually have any, like, ill effect. So I'm gonna put that on, Sora immediately, too. Okay, so she is preloaded with some stuff. She's got a spirit slot. Wand 3. Oh, so she's got, like, super-duper magic attack right now. But we need to put luminescence on her. And we have 4 of them, so I can just give her that one now. What do we have... Wait. Oh, because it's only level 1? And those are all not level 1? Do I have anything that's level 1? Wait, hang on. Can we upgrade it? Hang on. This one. No, we can't. Warrior God Ore. No, you know, no pressure there. Yeah, no, we're stuck with what we've got so far. What about for this? I could upgrade one of these. She already has access to level 1 of everything anyway. But I guess I'll do this. Okay. Kind of wondering if I should give her... I should probably give her what she has. I'm gonna give her Windstorm. And then... Alright, so I already did Luminescence. Do I have any low level... I could give her Ryujin too. That technically does not require... I could basically... No, there's nothing to swap there. Yeah, I'm just gonna give her that for now. Wait, what? I'm not looking at normal. Was that my problem? That was my problem the entire time. I thought I was looking at normal and I wasn't. She really needs hit points too, though, actually. Why are her hit points so low? Holy crap. This also gives hit points. Okay, that can work. Alright. Oh, and she still needs another accessory, too. I could give her that. Range attack up might be good for her too, actually. I'm probably gonna, like, want to put all this stuff back later. What was it? Where's the thing I just took off? It was the archery talisman, right, okay. Or I could just give her the flight talisman because that's her specialty anyway. Alright, never mind. You can keep that. Alright, save. Okay. We got our final character mid-dungeon, which is interesting. So are all these people we've never met? Yeah, these are patients.
I'm so sorry you all got caught up in this. Hang in there. I'm gonna fix all this, I promise.
That's the spirit.
They're weak, but their life shouldn't be in any danger. We should pick up the pace.
I'm gonna try to talk to them all anyway.
It's almost like she's sleeping. This isn't the kind of greed that feeds off its victim's life force. But we should still be prepared for anything. Let's proceed with caution.
What do you mean it doesn't feed off their life? Didn't you just say it stole their souls? I think that is very much feeding off their life force. Oh. Uh-oh. This map is symmetrical. I guess we're going this way, though. I actually wonder... Are we still gonna have the full range of enemies here? Wow, that totally whipped. Alright, cool. I wonder if there's gonna be something in this dungeon that will, like, want us to make use of flight. Oh, that's new? Okay. So wait, do I just... I tried pressing it repeatedly and that didn't seem to work, so it might just be holding it. That works. He seems reasonably fast, too. Oh my god, this is actually kind of crazy. And she just flies all the fucking time, dude, for that matter. It's like she should be able to just fly. You shouldn't even need to use the skill for it. That was the wrong button. Ow.
凄まじい力を感じるな。さすがはアイドルっつうか。これも気持ちの強さなんだろうな。
確かに恐るべき潜在能力です。改めて言われるとなんだかくすぐったいけど。よっ、交代するよ。どうにか。今の人に集中。はっはっはっは。交代しよっやーよっ
Alright, I kind of missed like half of those messages, so... Please don't talk as if I'm not right here. You know what? I'm gonna go see what's around the other way instead. She can do tornadoes too. Holy shit, dude. Real shit. Now we've got a character that can do tornadoes. Get wrecked. Okay, I guess both sides are gonna do that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It's the death treadmill. What? I disagree. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a bad idea. Oh, we need him for that. Alright, well, One of them's dead. Wait, are those not one? Those are fire. Everything here is fire. Ah, we have to do each side. Okay. That's the way we're going. She basically does have the Ikaruga special as her range attack. That's pretty ridiculous that, like, basically her entire body is her attack. Oh, I frickin' ate my axis input again. Wait, did that switch directions? It's going towards me again, and that's what it was doing. Oh, come on. Yeah, you can't, like... I wonder if I could actually evade through it. You can't really double jump to hedge your bets. She also makes... She makes hovering noises, and it changes pitch depending on if you're running or not. That's pretty ridiculous. You're supposed to fly across this, aren't you? Okay, they're dead. It is pretty funny how you can just frickin' use one EX attack and everything disappears if it's that element. Oh, more trekking boots. Okay. Somebody can make use of those. Who needs them more? Wait, does she actually need them more? 844, 30, 15. It actually kind of varies. And of course, that's women only. Oh, because this is also specifically adding to 2 of the skills. Okay. Whereas that's just 28 both. She really needs the magic defense, honestly. So yeah, we should go with that. So that's what the difference would be for her. Which, yeah, that kind of seems not worth it. The leather kicks actually don't seem that great. Alright, we'll go with that. Wait, she got poisoned? When that happened? Right. So... Wait, what? Was she that close to dead? Holy shit. Alright, well that's a waste. I hope that comes back for the boss, because that's a huge waste if I just frickin' had to heal her to save her from death. What is going on here? Is this a final puzzle thing? Oh boy, yeah, gee, it's like we're playing Beyond Sunset again. Well, I just did it. I finished it before they got to talk. Alright, there's probably going to be more than one of those. It is interesting to me how, like, in these puzzle bits, every single one of them shows on the map. Wait, what? Oh, you're wind. Oh, is that supposed to be? Oh, well, that didn't work. Because, like, as far as I can tell, you can't rapid fire the air attack. But maybe you can use a EX skill for that? Let me go read that page again. Where is that? That should be in here. There's still 3 more. That has to be for, like, the other characters we've played in the side story, but then shouldn't it have given us their pages by now? Because we've played as 2 other characters that don't have pages in here. Can perform her aerial skill in quick succession. Yeah, no, I don't believe it. It's like, I can still only do it 1 time before she lands, so I don't know what it's talking about. I guess it's because it has, like, a very small wind-up. I mean, his doesn't have much of one either. Nice, jeez. They definitely do a good job of making her feel OP as hell in this dungeon. Oh boy. Oh, I was too early. Come on, really? There were other ways to go back there. Now I'm wondering if I should have gone the other way first. We both did the same thing. We both generated each other with a tornado. Oh, I missed. Well, I accidentally got to the next puzzle, so yeah, I think we gotta... I think I accidentally picked the right direction everywhere first. Well, okay, no, there was only the one junction. That means I gotta go back through this nonsense, though. I disagree heavily. Okay, yeah, you can break it as one and then take it as the other. It's really weird, actually, that that enemy is wind weak when it performs a wind attack. Actually, you know what would be really funny right now? Now both my phone and my party can have the same voice when I get items. Okay, what do we gotta do here? Wait, what? That one's not turning. This one turns. Okay. This isn't even a puzzle. It's just like, okay, hit everything once. It's like, why even bother having it? It's just a time waster. Yeah, she really does have a very quick wind-up on the air attack. That's probably what they mean. Damn. Getting all sorts of money in this place. Didn't we get 6,000 before, too? Or was that the first one? Oh. Yeah, how about you shut your mouth, both of you? Damn, jeez. If you missed that, that was gonna be really, really sad. I'm not sure you can dodge through those. Oh my god. Okay, that worked out. Oh, this one looks like an actual puzzle. Holy shit. Alright, they heard me. They were like, alright, bucko, you want a puzzle? Wait, that can only go... And I can't hit that one. I guess, okay, I haven't been paying attention to the color. The blue ones can be hit. They only go between two directions, though. Which really limits how much of a puzzle it is. That'll open this one. Are we actually supposed to trigger a light from somewhere else? So it's actually two separate things? Okay. 2 doors for the price of 1? Three doors for the price of 1. Oh, this is actually letting me go back. Where was the other door? Unless it was actually the one in that room. I thought that was a second puzzle door. That is a second puzzle door. Oh, it was on... Well, okay. There goes the combo. Actually. Did this actually wrap around to the entrance? It did, but then... If that's the end, that means I missed something. Does that mean I can't solve the other puzzle? Because, like, the light went out once I did that. Oh no, there was still... Okay... Wait, that... Oh, did you have to do the other one first? You had to do the other one first. It was probably blocking it or something. Nice way to whiff a tornado. Worth it. Worth it for a solar soma. Those are like the full party, full recover from death, everything. Imagine not having to take stairs. Yes? Oh no, I took a lot of damage. Courage still increased to Resoluto. That's what the frickin' points at the bottom left are for. So we probably only get the highest courage rank by acing every dungeon. But yeah, that was a big dungeon. Okay, good. We got a save point. Oh, what the hell's going on out there now? There's rings and stuff. This is the boss. So we don't find a second set of unconscious people. We just find the boss right here. I should take a break before I do this, because we know that the last time there was a big deal boss, it took 20 frickin' minutes. So let me take a break before we get into another 20-minute boss fight. Or maybe I'll manage to be less trash at this one. You know what? Before we take a break, let me take a look at my recipe inventory. Oh, shit. Also, is Rion our recipe savior? For, like, every single recipe that I have not gotten the specialty for yet? Probably. Tasty Don Don noodles. I wanted to think all along that she would be the Moe Omore specialty, because who was going to be more Moe than an idol? You're shitting me. I don't believe you. I want a rematch. Well, if she isn't the specialty for that, she's literally the only one who could possibly be. No? Really? No one else even has, like, the winking face for this, and yet I'm just gonna keep doing this, and then I'll reload. Nope, okay. Apparently not. Oh, by the way, we probably have a friend page update, huh? Oh, we have a new one from Minoru that I didn't notice. Proficiency is king. Without even noticing it, he's become a rather talented and proficient editor. He even practices his craft during his days off. But, yep, Rion is here now. We don't have a new friend page for her or anything yet. You would think we would have gotten a new friend page for her with all the shit that went down in this chapter already. But no, apparently not. Alright, so we know that this one is her. We know that this one inexplicably is not her, even though she was literally our only hope. What about this one? Heartfelt pasta sauce? You can't just make a sauce. There has to be like a pasta with it. But okay. Recovers a lot more hit points though, damn. Okay, so, well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess, in terms of, look at how many are left, dude. We are getting to the bottom of the screen, but, like, there's roughly 3 per chapter, right? No, I guess there's been more than that, actually. No, actually, no. That would be about 3 per chapter, not including the first one. And, yeah, I don't think they had recipes right away, so that might actually be right. What else do we want to make? Wait, where's the sandwich? There it is. I mean, we're at the point now where 1,000 HP isn't that much, but the all hits critical is good. Didn't we get another one of those? We did. It's this one that I bought more melon for. This is only 1,200 anyway. I'm doing it one at a time because that seems to fare better. Alright, we're down to 1 allspice. I should probably, How did I end up down to one allspice? I thought I bought a bunch of those at some point. I don't know if we're gonna have any status effects even to worry about. What else can we make that, like... I guess that gains a decent chunk. Interesting, there's an extra digit there because I can technically cook more than 10 or 9.
こんなのはど
う？なんとかやってみます。
Alright, we're probably good with this much stuff. I've got a lot of healing on hand now. Alright. I'm gonna take a break here, and then we will see if we can finish out the chapter when I get back. Okay. Let's try to finish this. I guess I should be optimistic that, like, especially with luminescence on every character, maybe this will go better. But let's see.
Yep.
I just gotta remember to make use of all my resources, too. This is a surprisingly small arena? Are we not there yet? Oh, cool. Can we, like, fucking toss him into the pit? There's literally a pit all around us. But how is he in here, actually? And how is he not fucking dead? Like, shouldn't that thing have killed him by now? I don't think he deserves sun anymore. Is there an honorific for, like, fucking scum of the earth who I wish was dead and disemboweled?
黒幕登場ってわけか。
その後ろにいるのが
天使型。いいえ、四天使のグリムグリード。
さすがに驚いただろう。
The eyes definitely do kind of look like what we saw in the flashback thing.
グリムグリード、ゼッカの四天使。
智明さん、一体どういうことですか？
To kill everybody, obviously.
こんな形で最悪を起こし、罪なき人を巻き込むなんて。
すべてはこの時のためだったのさ。グリムグリードの制御。
You really think you can do that? Yeah, he's total. This thing is going to kill him, like 100%.
不可能を可能にする。究極の術式を完成させたのはね。
But of course, like, this is exactly what I expect of Zodiac, is they're gonna try to control evil shit that they actually can't control.
制御ですって。そんな、ありえません。
This is exactly like people who actually know their ass from their elbow in literally anything talking back to AI bros. Like, you can't be serious. None of this shit works.
それは異界が現れてから誰も足を踏み入れていない領域。
But for her to even say that says something, given that she is part of Zodiac, and Zodiac is, you know, the huge conglomerate of companies that want to use this shit for their own greed. Interesting how that word fits there. That's why it's called greed, isn't it?
いえ、踏み入れてはいけない領域だったはず。
I feel like if this idea were considered a taboo, then Zodiac wouldn't exist.
建前上はね。
See? That's the whole thing. It's like, guess what? Once you get fucking corporations and capitalism involved, like, nothing's taboo. It's like, they'll do anything they can fucking get away with.
しかし、グリード。かの者たちの持つ未知の力には、無限の可能性が秘められている。異界の利用を目的とするゾディアックの一派においては、密かに研究が続けられていたのだよ。
Again, I thought that was literally the point of Zodiac's existence, was how to exploit the other world. Like, the way she explained it in Chapter 5, this is absolutely what my brain concluded within 2 seconds.
そして、つい最近になって、その研究は一つの実を結んだ。すなわち、人と結びついた怪異ならば、意のままに制御できる可能性をね。
Does that mean Rion could have controlled it to begin with, though? Why can you control it? It didn't bond with you.
結果はこの通り。見事大成功というわけだ。データベースから君の資料を見つけたときは正直、心が躍ったよ。仮説と、それを実証しうる可能性の両方が目の前にある。
We thought Mr. Mata was bad with his experiments.
そして魔女の実験を踏まえ ようやく計画を実行したわけさ。
After seeing how well the witch experiment... Wait, did he really only start this in motion after that? Like, within the last, like, I don't know, week? Because I would have thought he had a hand in this a lot earlier than that. Yeah, so what... Wait. But that was just the book, right? That wasn't Shiori specifically. Shiori just happened to be the one who read the book.
あの霧の事件にも噛んでやがったのか。
得意点となった童話を誰が持ち込んだのか謎だったけど。
データベースの改ざんも含めて全部あんたの仕業だったわけだ。
Which is 100% what I was expecting from the second that they said it.
なめた真似してくれるじゃねえか。
どうしてそんなことを。
You even have to ask? I mean, don't you know this guy, right? You know he's a fucking scumbag.
曲がりなりにもあなたはゾディアックの一員として力を尽くしてくれていました。
You are giving him way more credit than you know he's worth.
それなのにどうして。
それは君が一番よく分かっているはずだろ。
Even he's saying she should know him better than that. Otherwise, why would she be so reluctant to marry this schmuck?
所詮ゾディアックにおいてミクリアの名など格落ちもいいところさ。
Oh, is it a disgrace because you're not the first fucking schmuck in the family? Well, your downfall is pretty much spelled out right now, so cool. I'm applauding because you're going down, fucker.
君との縁談にしたって北斗グループにおける跡目争いの茶番でしかないわけだからね。
Oh, so you already knew that was a joke too. Okay, cool. Glad we have an understanding.
それは。
だが見るがいい。誰も成し得なかったグリムグリードの制御という偉業を僕は成し遂げた。
But, one, if that actually is considered taboo, which I don't think it is, because corporations, then they're not going to look upon this kindly. And also, two, this is probably the part where the Seraphim Grimgreed turns around and beats him to a pulp.
この技術さえあればゾディアックにおける地位は揺るぎないものとなるはずだ。
Yeah, it's assured that you will be ostracized.
ミクリアの12企業入りも決して夢でないレベルでね。
あなたは。
What's really funny here is the way that he, like, carries his... The way this voice actor carries their voice and enunciates things absolutely reminds me of the character in Goddess of Victory Nike, who is supposed to just be, like, a stereotypical villain, but actually fails at being a villain in every possible way. But, like, they definitely have the same kind of, like, archetypal villainous delivery.
そんなことのために私を利用したの。
久我山。
Yeah, given that he already fucking, like, terrorized her before. If the actual greed doesn't rip him apart, she should.
ゾディアックとか詳しいことはわからないわ。でもさっきから聞いてるとあなたの野心とか野望とか。
Yeah, so he's basically the exact opposite of Ko.
そんなことのために私を利用したってわけ。
それの何が悪い。アイドルなど文字通り偶像でしかない。
Did it though? Because you didn't seem to care about them either way.
そんな何も実を結ぶことのないくだらないものとはわけが違うのだよ。むしろ誇ってほしいくらいさ。僕の待望の糧となれたことをね。
Yeah, this guy is extremely stuck up. Also, like, the way this line is written is fucking amazing. That elevates the significant from the barren detritus fit only for a trash heap. I might have to think about, like, loading this in the other translation and looking through the log. Hopefully it'll go back far enough when this is done.
よくもそんなことよくわかった。あなたがかわいそうな人だってことが。
When I saw the I get it now, like, I immediately thought of an Ever 17 pair of lines from Tsugumi, who is, like, the hardest to, you know, the one who plays hardest to get, basically, out of the heroines in the game. Because she's like, oh, now I get it. You're a complete idiot. And, like, I was just like, that's what's coming next, basically. Except even more thick than that.
あなたがかわいそうな人だってことが。
Yeah, Kawaii-so no Hito. Yeah, just pathetic.
Nani?
You're kidding. That actually wounded him?
アイドルはくだらなくなんてない。何も実を結ばないなんて一度も見たことないから言えるのよ。だから教えてあげるわ。アイドルの思いがどれだけ強いかをね。
Yeah, the strength of, like, why she recovered to begin with, because clearly his experiment was not actually part of that at all. So, one of my hypotheses was wrong, which my hypothesis was that, like, his, intrusion, what's the word I'm looking for? Interference. I was thinking his interference was, like, the entire reason she was alive, but it doesn't go that far back from the sound of it.
小娘か。
よく言った久我山。
ああ、いい単価だぜ。
リオンさんの思いきっと届けてみせます。
Oh, Sora's gonna punch you into next week, buddy.
まあたまにはこういうノリも悪くないね。
XRC としてケリをつけましょうか。組織の身内の不始末この手で注がせてもらいます。
揃いも揃ってコケにしてくれるじゃないか。
Man, annoying fucking stuck-up rich pieces of shit, giving Mitsuki even more work than she already has. She already has to do the work of multiple people because of all these incompetent rich dudes.
いいだろう。君たちには僕の待望の最初の糧となってもらう。絶火の四天使を力を見せつけてやるがいい。
It would be really, really funny if it was just like, what are you talking about? And then fucking snaps him in half and we don't actually have to fight anything, but I know that's not gonna happen. Hopefully it happens after we beat it up. Seraphim Harmonious Ruin, Seraphim Aura. And it literally has 4 boobs, doesn't it? It's like those could have been abs, but no. This is new music, isn't it? Oh, jeez. The frickin' ground spear? That was something out of Oath and Felghana, dude. I was kinda stuck there. Whoa, traps, okay. Oh, well. Oh, I can destroy it. Okay, cool. What? Oh, they're everywhere, dude. You're playing awfully hard to get here, but I can technically hit you, so you're technically still less bad than the other boss in the 5th chapter. Oh, geez, it's these guys. Oh, I ran into that.
シマムレイジダー今だ頼まん
一気に攻めましょう。
エクステンドギアアンカースライドアンカースライドダーアンカースライドアンカースライドアンカースライドダーアンカースライド
交代しますよ。行きます。じゃあハーミットシェルホッホッダーよっハーホッホッよっやーよっホッ
交代せやせや
Oh, he breaks that easily.
くらえダーダーマキシマムレイジ
Oh, nice down. Oh, well, I did hit him. Okay. Ow.
アンカースライド
まだいけそう
アンカースライド
こうよっ行きますほっよっほっほっよっよっダーよっほっ行きますよっよっはーよっほっ行きますほっよっよっ行
Oh,
きます
okay. That works.
ダーほっよっよっ行きます
またアンカースライドはっはっちゃオラッタマキシマムレイジはっダーギャーセイハッオラッタ行くぜクロスドライブ
ゴルディアスフィア
アンカースライド
No recovery items. How is that for a fucking comeback from Chapter 5?
バカな
No recovery items whatsoever. And also that probably took way less time. And really the main reason why is because the witch in Chapter 5 did the splitting up thing, which made you waste your energy, like literally waste your combat resources on the double and triple. And also, it spent like 90% of the time staying perfectly out of range of you. This did not do that. It stayed really far up, but it's like, we can double jump, so we can still hit it. So I'm like, actually, this is fine. And, of course, the no restorative items was entirely because of luminescence. That plus, like, just putting my characters away when they were low on health and making use of the support slot a bit for that. But, yeah, that went infinitely better than Chapter 5's Grim Greed fight. Is that actually the end, or is there more?
アイドルの力捨てたもんじゃないでしょ。
まだだ。
Oh, I hope it is.
視点しよう。お前の力はそんなものじゃないはずだ。
I'm still optimistically looking forward to this.
あいつらを八つ裂きにしてしまえ。
No, you. Thank you.
友明さん。
なんだ
Why are you worried about him? Don't be worried about him. He got what he fucking deserved. Honestly, he got off easy. He's still in one piece.
どうしていきなり。これは暴走している。
なぜ命令を聞かない。僕の技術は完璧だったはずだ。
Surprise! You're just another dumb, incompetent, rich schmuck who can't fucking do anything right. You actually need other people who actually know their ass from a hole in the ground to do it for you. You know, all of those worthless detritus, whatever, yeah, they're actually more valuable than you, so I don't know what that makes you.
こんなはずじゃ。
Yeah? Oh, she can control it. I fucking bet. Because it was inside her all along, right?
リオさん。大丈夫。心配しないで。
怖がらなくていいよ。ゆっくりおやすみ。
She literally just said Oyasumi. Like, isn't that basically... Oh, here you go.
こいつは
子守歌。
And there goes the eclipse. Well, I think she can sing with her heart again now.
Koko.
病院のエントランス。
戻ってきたのか。
リオンさん、ひょっとして。
うん。彼女自体は消えたわ。
Oh.
力そのものは私に戻ってきたけど。
そうなのか。
リオンさんの霊的な部分と結びついていたみたいですから。
That's true. Did that risk killing her?
完全に消すことはやはり難しいみたいですね。
でももう大丈夫なんですよね。
見た感じ随分と落ち着いてるみてえだが。
Alright, guess she doesn't need any recovery time.
ええ、経過を見る必要は一応あるでしょうけど、完全に制御できているみたいだし、多分大丈夫だと思うわ。
そうか。
ありがとう、時坂君。それに君たちも。
バカな。
Oh god, this guy. We really should have tossed him in the pit. Like, seriously, there was like, I don't know, 320 degrees of pit around us there that we could have tossed him into.
Tomoaki-san.
You're still calling him son. I still don't think he deserves that.
あ、そういえばいたっけ。あ、そういえばいたっけ。
僕の夢が、僕の待望が。
Boku no this, Boku no that. Take a hike. Actually, no, don't take a hike. That's Goro's job.
こんなはずはない。全てうまくいっていたんだ。そうだ。もう一度やればきっと。
Oh, I see. So he's just a fucking, like, chronic gambler.
てめえ。
そこまでです。
Holy shit, yes! Okay, I needed a minute. I was fucking laughing and crying at the same time, dude. Oh my god, I could not have predicted that. Alright. Falcom, you did good. That is a better outcome than I could have possibly asked for.
京香さん。
Dude, seriously, if looks could kill, I mean, I think she's already killed him anyway, but holy shit. Alright, Kyoka is the fucking MVP, apparently. I mean, you know, I didn't know whether to be scared. I mean, the answer is yes, I should have been scared of her. But no, actually, she's fucking badass. Alright, nice. I mean, like, we knew she could do, like, everything. We knew she was, like, she wasn't really just a secretary. She's, like, super competent and is basically, like, Mitsuki's, like, right-hand person or something. But holy shit. Now, you know, I don't know if I've been streaming games for a pretty long time. I don't know if anything has fucking knocked me out like that. Like, now I understand how Clange feels basically every 5 minutes that he's playing a Yakuza game, which means if I ever play that series, I am going to die. Holy shit. Alright, I did not... Oh, boy. I did not expect this game to suddenly, like, deliver the biggest, like, sort of combination of relief and also just hysterical laughing fit at the same time. Like, this is... You need the textbook definition of comic relief. This is it. We got it. It took 62 hours for me to get here, but we got it. Suddenly this game has delivered on the last 62 hours of, like... I'm not exactly sure how I feel about this game, but it's definitely... Well, okay, I won't get on the usual soapbox. But yeah, it just, like... It just gained several levels in my book because of the last 10 seconds in game.
遅れて申し訳ありません。お疲れ様でした、お嬢様。XRC の皆さんも。
元アングレカムのメス犬の分際で。
I would say you're the one who has... Wow, you have nerve on 2 counts. First of all, calling her anything. When, like... You're the one who is in deep shit here. In both the sense of, like... You did something extremely wrong and are going to be punished for it, held accountable for it. But also... She's going to rip your arm off. Oh, maybe she won't because apparently Grandpa is also here. Meaning Mitsuki's grandpa. I need to be specific about which grandpa I'm talking about. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Which tells us that he had nothing to do with this plot. I hope I'm not lying. We know that, we know Mikuri, I keep forgetting his name, dude, and honestly, I shouldn't even bother remembering it. He's fucking worth less than that. But Mikuri was talking to somebody. It was not this guy. Yeah, just immediately on good terms with Shio? Okay. Wait, how does he know him? Like, he just immediately out with Shio-kun. Like, with the kun honorific. Like, okay. Do we know their history? Well, we gotta remember that Mitsuki helped out Shio and... what was the other guy's name? Wasn't it Kazuma? She helped them out, like, what, 3 years ago?
初めての者もいるようだが、ひとまずは詫びさせてほしい。この度は申し訳なかった。よもやここまでの事態を身内が招いてしまうとは。事態を収拾してくれた諸君には礼を言っても言い切れないくらいだ。
いえ、そんな。
So are we really supposed to believe that corporations in this game aren't inherently bad and it's really just that guy? I don't believe you. You know, this goes back to what I was saying of, like, as soon as they described Zodiac, I was like, yeah, that's not good.
こちらこそ迅速な対応感謝します。
But apparently Mikuri is just going to be the scapegoat for all corporate greed in the entire galaxy.
そして
Which... What if he is going to become a convenient scapegoat for more than just this? I'm probably overthinking it.
愚かなことをしたな、智明君。愚かなことをしたな。君のことはミクリアの実家からよろしく言われていたが、今回の一件以外にも様々な背任行為が明らかになっている。事態が収まり次第、じっくり話を聞かせてもらおうか。
Honestly, I don't think you should waste your breath. Fucking throw him in jail and be done with it.
ひとまずこれで一件落着ってところか。
はい、大変でしたけど。
I still can't get over how much easier this boss was and how much less obnoxious it was than Chapter 5's boss. I hated Chapter 5's boss. I was like, you know, I'm gonna be riding the high from this chapter for longer than I was riding the low from Chapter 5. Because, like, I remember at the end of that chapter when it wrapped up, I seriously said I still can't get over how bad that boss fight was. In ruder terms than that. But this, holy shit, this game is rubber banded with a vengeance over where it was 10 or so hours ago. Probably more than that. We had an intermission, too.
あれでもなんか忘れてるような。
The concert? We on?
今何時？
肝心のやつがあったか。
現在6時12分。ライブは5時からだったわね。
They got back in 1 hour. See, if that boss fight were like Chapter 5's, it would have been like 9 o'clock by now.
もうクライマックス前じゃない。
What?
急がないと。
You're... Excuse me. You're gonna tell me that your 3rd anniversary concert is 1 hour long? I'm fairly certain I've gone to Miku Expos that were longer than that. Which is not to say anything short of Miku Expos, and honestly, they probably had more material to work with by that point. But, like, 1 hour for a 3rd anniversary concert seems short. Although, I mean, they probably don't have too many albums yet, so plausible deniability, they've only been together for 3 years.
車を出します。早速向かいましょう。
Sure is interesting how they... Wait, what? And they live here now.
なるほどな。昔から己の責務に誠実すぎるところがあったが。
We are talking about Mitsuki, right? Because, like, she's still doing that.
どうやら彼らと過ごすうちに殻を破りつつあるらしい。
会長私もそう思います。
我が孫娘も含めて先が楽しみな若者たちだ。
I still can't believe this guy is supposed to be a good guy. Because he's the fucking, like, you know, super corpo CEO dude. Those are not good guys. Like, come on, what? Okay, fair enough. By the time they get there, it's an hour and a half, too. So that's probably what they meant.
いい感じで盛り上がってきたわね。
They managed to stay pumped for an hour and a half without the 5th person. That's pretty good, honestly.
リオン先輩、やっぱり。
でも、最後の新曲は私たちだけじゃ。
They better show us the full song.
前を向きなさい。私たちは最後までスピカを貫くだけ。
They're seriously gonna go out on a huge gamble here and, like, do the song up to the part of her solo, and then she's gonna show up.
長かった記念ライブも本当にあっという間。名残惜しいけど、次の曲で締めくくらせてもらいます。曲名はちょっと待った。
Oh, never mind. They could have made this even more dramatic, given the thought that I just had, but okay.
久我山リオン、ただいま到着した
よ。マジで間に合った。
Hey, come on now. You were the cheerleading squad before. Actually, technically that's Ayato's job. But you were the cheerleading squad before, and now you look like you were the one dude losing hope.
ちくしょう。これだからスピカのファンはやめられねえんだ。待ってたぜ、リオン。
おかえり、リオン。まったく遅いのよ。みんな本当にごめん。
あとは全力を出すだけだね。
お願いします、リオン先輩。
Wait, is her solo actually at the beginning? Oh, well, in that case, I wasn't wrong.
任せて。
Is her solo the entire thing?
最後の曲は新曲。みんな思いっきり楽しんでね。いくよ。ウィッシュイング。
The glow sticks are not as well synced in this one. Like, I'm pretty sure they were well synced for the other song that we saw the full rendition of, but this they were kinda off.
本当に。はい。生で見るのは初めてですけど。
さすがに PV とはレベルが違うっていうか。
ロックでもないのに痺れさせてくれるじゃねえか。
願いの翼ですか。
Oh, she said the name in Japanese.
相当疲れてるだろうに。どんだけタフなんだっての。よかったな、久我山。
It probably just went on loop at that point so they could fade it out. So it wasn't a full song, but it was a full, like, verse and chorus. So, what way is the plot going to thicken now? They did it.
うまくいったようだな。
Is that the guy that was in the other side story with us, or no?
危うい場面もあったようだが。
I still think I know who this is.
だが、収穫は得られた。
He's got the watch and we know exactly who this is.
彼女の中の因子は完全に眠っていたはずだった。
Although, well, the shirt might be different, but...
ミクリア智明。彼の小細工はただの後押しに過ぎない。 つまりそういうことだな。
ああ、やはりこの森宮にはいる。
What it are they talking about then? Presumably a different it than the Force.
全ての異変のきっかけを引き起こしてきた存在。
Oh, yeah, okay, so we're dropping the hint that, like, the real root of the issue is coming soon.
かのものに連なる落とし子が。
今回の件で大体の場所も絞り込めた。計画の下準備は全て完了したと言えるだろう。
Yeah, it's him.
共同戦線もあとわずか。それまでどうかよろしく頼む。
Like, so the funny thing is I was actually suspecting him at the end of the side story as being the second, you know, the John Halo guy. But I don't think the hair was the same. I would have to go double check. I might have been wrong on that front. Also, I don't think that guy had glasses, but like I figured, you know, maybe he didn't use them when he had the helmet. It does feel like is he carrying his voice lower for this cutscene than most of them though? Like does he basically like put on an air for dealing with students? But like yeah, this guy is like way too versatile and knows way too much shit and somehow managed to keep tabs on way too many students. And I was definitely starting to think it. Our plan's preliminary work is now complete. Our united front will soon be upon us. Is that supposed to mean, like, all three of Zodiac and Nemesis and whatever the other ones are called that I forgot? You know, the religious fuckwads? Why would you unmask your voice there? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, this is why he smokes.
あれから10年。部隊は全て整った。
Cool, so in other words, you're partially responsible for the shit that happened during the earthquake. So I guess you're the next person that I want to launch into the sun. Well. Oh well, you were cool while it lasted.
こちらこそ、先生。
So remember when I originally thought that White Shroud was a girl, but then they started using male pronouns?
こちらこそ、先生。
Either that's a girl, or it's a young boy being voiced by a girl. So I might as well not overthink it for now.
さあ、最後の詰めを始めよう。
Does that mean the next chapter is the final chapter? Okay, well, winging a prayer makes sense now. Alright. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not even gonna start the side story tonight. I still don't understand why there's a delete save data at the end of every chapter. It's like, hey, do you want to make the most catastrophic accidental menu choice that you could possibly make? It's like that menu option isn't anywhere else, so why would it be here? I do not understand that. I don't want to start the side story, but also, like, I've never tried resuming from this point. It should work. But they don't give you a good way to quit the game here either, so I guess I'm starting the side story, whatever. I'm not going to finish it, though. I need to get going. Holiday. I mean, it's July 4th, but this is Japan. I wonder what holiday it is there. For Spiritron feedback. Okay, because I was going to say, if that's a heart rate monitor, that shit's going way too fast.
I don't see any irregularities in your Spiritron feedback. All readings are stable. Kogeyama, how are you feeling?
もちろん元気って言いたいところだけど、正直言っちゃうといい加減退屈になってきたかな。せっかく天気もいいんだし、外で思いっきり歌いたい感じ。
Yes, so why is she in the hospital?
I understand your impatience, but all good things come to those who wait. The exam should be finished before tonight.
了解。あと一息だよね。よーし、京香さん、いっそ隅々まで調べちゃって。
Thank you for understanding. So the next test will focus on...
Oh, is this like... Because she's...
なんとか無事に終わりそうだね。
Because, like, she's still got the angel fused with her soul or whatever? They probably want to be better safe than sorry.
転出期の症状もあれ以来出ていませんし、XRC の最初の事件、これでようやく解決ですか。
By the way, I guess I'm glad that I started this now, actually, because this is the first time that a side story has actually just directly followed on from the end of a chapter. Like, this doesn't feel like a side story. This feels like just plot progression. But this presumably wasn't in the original game.
ですが、どうしたの？二人とも。
いいえ、今はやめておきましょう。そうですね。結果を聞いてからでも遅くはないでしょうし。
よくわからないけど、ゴーくんたちにも早く知らせなくっちゃね。
Not too late, even after hearing the results. What? Resolute wings. She seemed pretty resolute already. Week after the anniversary concert, Asuka and Mitsuki kept pushing me to get at least one last checkup, so I went back. Oh, this is Rion talking, which they should really tell me.
A week after the anniversary concert, Asuka and Mitsuki kept pushing me to get at least one last checkup, so I went back to the hospital. They wanted to make sure my angelic possession was really under control. During my exam, they told me about the other world and what the XRC actually does. Eventually, all the exams, testing, poking, and prodding ended, and I was free at last. Thank you for going through all that for us, Kugiyama. No worries. I need to thank you somehow, though. Maybe a ticket to our next concert? I'll get you front row seats. I'm not sure if my schedule would allow for it, but I look forward to it anyway, and we'll try to find time. For now, however, I need to organize your medical files. I'll head back to the headquarters once I'm finished. All of you, please be careful when heading home. You be careful as well, Kyoka. And please send my regards to my grandfather for me. Of course, on both counts.
Oh my god. Is that your car? Is... I mean, it's no wonder Ko gives her shit and calls her, like, little sister or something, right? Didn't he call her something like that? Or shorty or whatever? Like... Oh no, it's a clown car.
Hop in, everyone. I'll take you all home.
I guess, well, it does have 4 doors. The dimensions are not convincing to me that this seems more like a coupe than a sedan at most. But I'm just not used to vehicles that aren't ginormous because I live in a stupid country. Honestly, as much as I hate driving in general, that would have been something I would have been interested in if I were to ever, like, try living somewhere else is, like, live somewhere that has, you know, much more acceptance of EVs and much smaller vehicles in general, because maybe I would hate it less. But really, the reason I hate it is more, like, crappy road design and crappy, like, well, annoying and obnoxious drivers.
Oh, it's finally over. That really ate up the whole day. I'm so surprised you have a driver's license, though.
I suppose there's also that.
Ko said the same thing a while ago. He kept teasing me about it, saying, I didn't know they let kids drive now, but I got my license in college, you know?
That would make sense. She is technically out of college, but Ko just likes to tease her like that. I am wondering if there is technically no fifth seat in the center of that. So, like, I didn't even think about that dimension. I was thinking the length dimension.
You're very good at driving for what it's worth. Anyway, let's head to Rion's house in Brick Alley. Since we'll be there, maybe we can stop for some tea at the cafe. Sounds good to me. You said you lived there, right, Asuka? I always grab their coffee to go before heading to work. It's so good. Yes, it is. Let's take a break there, then.
続いてのナンバーは間もなく発売となる話題の新曲。
Awkward.
3周年を迎えたスピカが送る胸キュンバラード「ウィッシュウィング」。
Oh, isn't this? Yep, sounds like they got a hold of a bootleg live recording.
Oh, so yeah, they haven't even released a single yet? Wow. That's pretty brazen.
We're getting ready to go into the studio to record it, though. It's a beautiful song. It really is. I kind of feel like I'm back at the concert right now. I'm glad you guys like it, but honestly, our best is yet to come. Thanks to you guys, everything's back to normal and I can finally express my true feelings through my singing. Well, I guess I shouldn't say everything is back to normal per se. Yon? I assume you're referring to the test results from earlier.
Oh.
After further examination, the chances of repossession occurring are very close to nil. All the physicians agree there's no reason for you not to resume your activities as an idol. However, they cannot guarantee that you won't lose control of your powers in the future. So there isn't any way to remove it completely? The power inside Rion, I mean. Unfortunately, we've confirmed it has become an intrinsic part of Kugeyama's soul. Even with our most advanced techniques, removing it would be impossible, if not lethal.
Right, and that's the thing I was saying, is like, that, you know, resolving the situation could have killed her in itself.
I see. Nemesis will most likely come to the same conclusion. And since she awakened as a wielder and still retains memories related to the other world, for now all we can really do is keep an eye on things. And just hope Rion can continue to live life as she always has. I've been thinking a lot about this power I have and what it means. Like how at the drop of a hat I could become a danger to Spica and our fans all over again. Rion. I understand how you feel, but you shouldn't put such a big burden on yourself over it. Besides, you have the XRC to lead on. We won't let anything ruin the normal life we, and especially you, worked so hard to take back. So don't worry about it. Yep, exactly. And of course, I'll be there to help too. Thanks, everyone. I feel way better now. Hey, is it alright if we make a quick detour?
Of course, I said I would start this, but the question is how long can I go before it lets me save? Wait, so they are allowed to drive through there? You know, there's runners and skateboarders and stuff on that. I would have figured that was, you know, a carless path.
一日中病院にいたから余計に開放感があるっていうか今日は天気もいいですし。
でもどうして急に？わざわざ遠回りして公園に寄りたいなんて。
ここ子供の頃によく来てたんだ。ちょうど今日みたいな病院帰りの日にお母さんに連れてってもらってさ、あの伝説のアイドルの歌を見よう見まねで歌ったりしてたっけ。私もあの頃は全然下手っぴだったけど、でも本当に楽しかったんだ。ちょうど辛かったリハビリもなんとか終わったばっかりで、これからは夢に向かって一直線。いつか絶対あの人たちみたいなアイドルになってやるんだって。実は今でもたまに変装して一人で来たりもしてるんだよね。どんなに辛くてもしんどくても。ここにはあの頃の私がいるから。やっぱり負けてられないよね。もうこの力は絶対に暴走させない。そのためなら何だってやってやるわ。
I really didn't expect the game to hold the idol character for, like, the most powerful chapter. I mean, of course, I don't know what the rest of the game will hold. But, like, this certainly seems like it was set up as a major climax kind of thing. Of course, you know, I'm running with a pretty small sample set, you know. Obviously, Persona 4 has an idol character. Their situation gets resolved relatively early. I don't remember if there's anything, like, super dramatic about it, you know, that would carry it, you know, a tier above other characters' plot lines. But, yeah, I didn't figure they were gonna hold her for last like this, but damn. They did a pretty good job with it. Like, the weapon reveal. Like, you know, yes, I was rightfully pissed off because the game had... Because of the DLC that's bundled with it, it had spoiled that, well, she's playable. It'll happen eventually. And it was pretty obvious when it was going to happen, which, like, at that particular moment, it was probably going to be obvious anyway. Although, I will say one thing. I was actually wondering, I was almost suspecting it might happen when Ko found her in the warehouse. But no, instead we got the angel wings and everything went ballistic. So, that in itself was a surprise. But yeah, did not expect the weapon. So that was pretty dramatic.
助けてくれたみんなのためにも、何より私自身の夢のためにも。
And of course, I'm slow and I'm just realizing, what was the name of the song? Wish Wing or whatever? Wing is part of it, Wish is the other. That's literally the entire point of that chapter. And it was called Wing and a Prayer or something, right?
リオンさんさすがね。うんうん、リオンちゃんを見てるとこっちも頑張ろうって気になるよ。本当によかった。無事に事件を解決できて。私もこれからもっとみんなを支えていかないとね。ねえねえ、トア先生、ちょっと気になってたんだけど。
Uh-oh.
どうして顧問を引き受けようと思ったの？
Oh.
どうしてって。
Because she wants to check on Ko, probably. だって先生はあの不思議な武器は出せないんでしょ？なのによくあんな危険な異界に関わろうと思ったのって。You know, it is weird that she remembered all that stuff. Like, wasn't that the whole thing? It's like they couldn't wipe her memory, so might as well join the cause? そういえば私たちもちゃんとは聞いたことがありませんでしたね。And like, why couldn't they? If she's not a wielder, why couldn't they wipe her memory?
XRC の発足準備段階から参加していただいていましたが、聞いてもいいでしょうか？
改まって言うのはちょっと恥ずかしいな。もちろん霊能力が分かったこととか教師として見過ごせないとかあるけど、やっぱり一番のきっかけはこうくんかな。
Duh. Why is this surprising?
時坂くんで
最近コウ君のことはアスカちゃんとしおりちゃんが気にかけてくれてるでしょ。おかげで異界でも日常でも心配はぐっと少なくなったんだけど、それはそれでお姉ちゃんとしての仕事が取られちゃったような気がしてさ。そういう意味では一番の理由は意地ってことになるかな。
Oh, okay, that's not the angle I was expecting.
なるほど、兄弟愛の賜物というわけですか。先生、別に私はしおりさんみたいに彼を特別気にかけているわけでは。
Uh-huh.
怪しいな。
Oh, okay, she's gonna give her a hard time about it, too.
はは、コウ君も隅に置けないわね。倉敷しおりか。確か温泉で会った子だったっけ。あの時はあまり話せなかったけど、ちょっと話してみたい気もするかも。戦う理由か。って何？今の音。
Surprise, we have to do Eclipse things. Because that's the rules.
まさか。ええ、ホロスに反応です。かなり近い。どうやら向こうの森林エリアからみたいです。
そんなところから？
とにかく行ってみましょう。
何のこと？
I thought they filled her in on this. She should know what's going on.
Here it is.
Hang on, can she see it? I didn't remember if she could see them. I'm already forgetting shit from like 2 chapters ago.
This is a gate then? I don't think I've seen one before. This isn't actually what most gates look like.
They say that every time one of these shows up, and these have shown up a lot. So I keep giving them crap every time that they say that.
Have you seen this gate before, Asuka? Yes, twice actually. Once on Shopping Street, and again near Nanahoshi Mall.
It's been more than twice that we've seen a gate like this. It has to have been more than twice. And also, wasn't there one in here once? We came here once before for something. But it might not have been this type of gate. So I was actually wondering if Mitsuki meant that.
Are you familiar with it as well? I saw one like this in Horaisho.
Oh, that's what it is. One of them was in the pawn shop during that side story. These aren't only in side stories, though, right? Don't tell me these shaped ones are only in the side stories? Because, boy, I should have connected the dots with that if that's the case.
I guess it wasn't just a one-time occurrence. I'm not sure I follow. You two aren't thinking of going in, right? Of course we are. We can't just leave it like this. Rion, Toa, you two should stay.
Why would Rion stay behind?
No, take me with you.
Like, why would you tell her to stay behind now when you were immediately like, alright, cool, welcome to the team? Which I remarked about. I was like, wow, imagine Asuka actually welcoming someone to the team on the spot, rather than telling them to go home. But now she's telling her to go home. Like, Asuka, you're reverting your own character. Come on, make it make sense.
Rion? I'm also a wielder. I should be able to help, right? And I can't pass up a chance like this either. I mean, I'm gonna have to find out eventually if I can control my power. Rion. It might not be a bad idea. This particular labyrinth doesn't seem to be too dangerous. Agreed. Okay, Rion. Let's make this otherworld labyrinth a test for you and your control over your power.
That's true. Okay, so, like, this is after the angel disappeared. So, I guess that's supposed to be the point of why she's being treated differently.
Thank you. I'm not pulling my punches here. Alright, how about we do something like...
Eh? Based on Toa's suggestion, it was decided that either Asuka or Mitsuki would accompany Rion into... Why don't all three of them go? I can have parties of three. What the hell is this nonsense? Whoever didn't go in would stay behind as backup. Okay. Mitsuki it is. I wish I could decide after I see what type of monsters are in it.
Very well, let us start the test. I'm right behind you. Keep an eye on her, Mitsuki. Good luck, you two. Come back safe. Let's go.
Palace of the Luminous Sky.
Oh man, it's only been a week since we were last here, but I'm kind of getting nervous now. Also, is it just me or does this labyrinth have a kind of weird vibe? No, I share your sentiment. This eclipse is eerily similar to one other I've been in before. I will consult with Takahata later regarding this. But right now, you need to focus. Let's see this test through. I'll be here to support you as needed. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Alright. Well, I probably should have wait, what's her alternate element? No, her alternate element is fire. Which there's one, so it's probably the big one. No, it's not. The big one is wind. Okay, they're throwing us a bone here. Or no, wait. No, the big one is fire weak. Okay, no, I did suspect as much. No, I was probably still best off. Well, I forget what. No, right. Shadow is Asuka's other element. So actually, no, this is probably the right choice, and I might actually do fire. Although I don't know how serious business the shadow enemies are. Like, I'm not worried about the spirit element ones. Do I want her to be shadow, or do I want her to be fire, though? I should probably just use one of the special moves for the fire one. And let her be shadow. So we'll just go like this. Can she still not... Yeah, her element is still locked for whatever reason. Okay. Alright, so that's what we'll do. But I am going to save. And I'm going to stop for now. So I think we'll go with what we've got. Let me just check their equipment. I suppose I could, like... That's probably fine. Oh, you know what we need to try? We didn't look at her... Wait, so she has the... Oh, right, no, I have to go into the item menu for this. One thing that we need to try, and I guess I'll restart the timer now, is we need to try her DLC outfit. But I think I need to go in first. So let's try that real quick. So that should be here. Rion's stylish outfit. So first of all, you've got her school uniform, which is that. And then her stylish outfit looks like almost halfway towards her idol outfit, but like not really. Like in terms of like the shape of the outfit, yes. But I like her current outfit anyway. Which I guess right now this is her, don't they all get like their casual outfits or something? This is her casual outfit. Yeah, so like you can explicitly equip the casual clothes of the other characters. She doesn't actually get the option for that for some reason. That's weird. Anyway. Let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get a whole lot of elemental kills because they're limiting me to 2 characters. But I can still one-shot them, so that's fine. What was that? Did you do that? You jerk. Alright, you're dead. Got a couple of those over here. Okay, that was an element kill, so it is also... Oh, your turn. Shouldn't have done that. Now which way are we going? This way has a switch. Okay, that's opening that. Yeah, this is probably my, like, least favorite aesthetic because it's so easy to accidentally ignore doors. Okay, so there's nothing else to do here, right? Right. Jesus Christ. Wait, that killed everything? Holy crap, dude. That's kind of OP. It just, like, hits all of the things.
やはり強力な力を秘めたソウルデバイスみたいですね。最終テスト、必ずや無事にやり遂げましょう。
Alright, we need 2 more hits. Alright, we're good.
まだいけそうです。
Let me actually read what they said now, because I did not have time to read what they said fully. It was something about her test going well, though. 1 down. I like how she said 1 down when I just killed, like, 5 things at once across an entire long rectangular room. Hey, Omega. Actually, it's kind of funny you say that, though, because, like, I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to optimizing my loadouts in this game, but in the chapter I just finished, I got access to one specific element that I took one look and I was like, well, I'm getting that and equipping it on everybody. It's the Frank's Red Hot of elements in this game. And that is Luminescence, because it's lifesteal. It's like, you're not going to not equip lifesteal. Now, excuse you. Yes, exactly. So that's a dead end, I guess. Sure looks like it. And that might be where my combo dies, but that's fine. As long as we get 100, that's all that matters. Star Summon. Wait, what does Star Summon do? Because Solar Summon is the really good one that, like, completely revives and cures the party. Star is... oh, EX skill. Okay. Nice dodge, Bird. Okay, we're just gonna both keep doing that. Or we're not, because I'm gonna run out of energy for it. Oh yeah, surprise, that was another door, actually. It's actually kind of nice that they're all, like, done from switches. Oh, shit. There we go. Just fucking kill everything. Oh, no, you got away. Man, I missed one of them. Oh, well. But yeah, her... It's funny because on the one hand, I feel like her EX gauge skill, I'm always, like, worried about just, like, flying right by everything and missing. At some point, that's gonna happen. But, like, when it works, it seems to work more often than not, and, it kind of obliterates everything. It's basically the BFG of the game. Nice whip. Fine. She got hit with darkness, so she couldn't hit anything. Alright, hang on. What are we doing here? Alright, that we gotta jump across. I haven't gone this way either. This kind of feels like it's actually the way forward, so I think I'll go the other way first. Also, I missed what they said again. A rather ominous view. I mean, I suppose the sky is red. Oh wow, that's actually pretty awesome that you are jumping across, like, the entire level. Huh. Alright, what does that do? I think that's a new one. That's only the second S rare I've gotten. Actually... Oh shit. No, I did. I don't remember, because Kiraboshi we got from... What was it? Hitomi, when we showed her the complete set of Kagemaru keychain straps or whatever. Now I forget what the hell I got from the other guy that we showed the 2 sets of Alisa figurines to. He gave us something, I don't remember what, but it apparently wasn't our second S rare, so this is it. Number of drive and HP orbs from breaking objects. Oh, that's good. Huh. 5x, that's kind of major. I don't know that I want to bother replacing anything with it right now, but that is kind of a big deal. Oh, she's slowed. Oh, that wasn't actually the end of the level. Wait, where am I actually going, though? Because I'm not going that way. I gotta get over there. Is there? No. How do I get over there? Even that bird's like, let me at him. Wait, is there actually more stuff to do over here than I thought? Oh, there is. There's a. This is a frickin' T-junction, dude. Damn, they made a maze out of, like, platforms here. Oh, no. I don't trust this. Yup, that's exactly why I didn't trust it. Alright, cool, we gotta go all the way back up now. That sucks. I mean, I never get the, hang on, there's a box here. I never get the time bonus from these dungeons anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter, but that still stinks. Because you have to go all the way back. I really wish that she could actually just fly continuously. It's the wrong way. Because, like, in the freaking tutorial screen that they gave us when we got Leon, they made it sound like she could fly continuously, but I don't find that to actually be the case at all. And presumably I have to do this. What if I just double jump it? Does that work? That works. And that opens that, which I haven't even been over there yet, but once I saw the switch, I was like, yeah, I need to do that first. It's funny how they do oh, does that stay on now? Okay. As soon as you hit the switch, it stays on. Yeah, I suppose I don't even need to do the air attack at all. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I guess it's dead now. Kinda missed. Hey, dead camper. Lots of Twilight things. I don't even know what the hell I want to use those for at this point. Okay, I'd like to think I didn't do too terrible on damage on this, but... I don't think I missed anything. We're about to find out. Yep, we're good. I missed an enemy. And actually my damage wasn't great. If I hadn't fallen down, I might have actually beaten the time, the par time.
Yep.
Alright, what's our boss gonna be? They can't make it too unreasonable, we only have 2 characters. Holding on alright? Don't you mean holding up alright? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure you're far better at erasing entire rooms full of enemies with your EX attack, Rion.
Zodiac なんて聞いたけど、あのミクリアって人と比べてもいろいろな意味で大物っていうか。近くで見ると本当大迫力よね。さすがに羨ましくなってくるっていうか。それほどでも。
I wonder how different her line is if you brought Asuka in here, because we had to pick one or the other, right?
リオンさん、改めてこの間のことを謝らせてください。
身内のあるまじき失態。リオンさんとスピカの皆さんには北斗グループからしかるべき保証を。
そういうつもりで言ったんじゃないから。それよりありがとね先輩。異界への同行を認めてくれて。
I feel like her chat with Asuka wouldn't be nearly as interesting as this, though.
正直断られても仕方ないかなって思ってたんだけど、今更だけど聞かなくていいの？
ええ、必要ありません。私たちは自ら選んでこの場にいる。アスカさんも九重先生も同じです。異界を知った今、流れに身を任せるか、もしくは抗うか、今後どうしたいかも含めて全てはリオンさん次第ですから。
すっかりお見通しだったってわけか。うん、先輩の言う通り、あとは自分自身で決めなくちゃね。トワ先生が自分で戦うことを選んだみたいに、久我山リオンとしてどうするかは私にしか選べないんだから。
その通りです。私自身もゾディアックとして、いえ、それだけじゃありませんね。北斗美月個人として今ここにいる、そう思っています。夢をここまで貫けるリオンさんならきっといい答えを見出せるはずです。もし覚悟ができるようなら、私たちもいつでもお待ちしていますから。
優しいふりしてそれ結構スパルタだよね。でもありがとう美月先輩。
Ask the boss to wait for us to finish. Is that the Megazord? Light Grundle. Well, this seems new, I think. What? Oh no, it's got familiars, it's got buddies.
とにかく今はこのテストをきっちりクリアしないとね。
ええ、背中はお任せを。どうか存分に戦ってください。
So, is it actually gonna be weak to win? That would be convenient.
うん、よろしく美月先輩。
I doubt it will be.
よっやーよっほっやーよっよっ
What?
いくよ。
Excuse me, I wasn't even meaning to control her.
やっはーやっはっはーバルキリースプライド。
Now they are win weak. Or I guess the ads are. Holy shit. She does the Ikaruga lasers again. Yo, nice. What? Wrong button.
お任せを。本日のまゴルディオスピアあと
Whoa, jeez. Extreme rapid fire. Camera, please. What the heck?
いい感じで乗ってきたわね。本気のまだやーじゃあそれほっやー
It sure seemed like we deleted a lot of its health when I was using the cross drive.
リオンちゃん、ミツキちゃん。ただいま。トワ先生、アスカも。
Okay, the "Did you miss me" part apparently is just artistic license in the translation.
無事で何よりだわ。どうやら最終テストは成し遂げられたみたいですね。
No, she's fucking dead.
ええ、結果としては上々でしょう。
But yeah, I had never done the, what is it, the cross strike? Is that the one that's like the cutscene one? As, like, I didn't do that while controlling Rion, so, like, the frickin', like, pink flash in the middle of it because she's gotta do idle things somewhere is pretty hilarious.
リオンさんならきっと、あの力ともうまく付き合っていけるはずです。
ありがとう、ミツキ先輩。トワ先生も本当にありがとね。おかげでちょっとだけ前に進めた気がするかな。
It's funny how they say, I wanted to thank you too, but she didn't say thank you here in the English line. She said thank you in the Japanese line, though. So it's like, the translation of this line makes more sense with how this line was actually spoken in the original Japanese than how it was translated. Because of the "to" in it.
え、私は何もしてないよ。でもリオンちゃん、なんだかいい顔になったみたい。本当にお疲れ様。どうも。
ゲートの方は完全に消えたみたいですね。ええ、今までと同じです。ホロスの反応もすでに。前に私が見た2件、それとソラちゃんと篠宮くんが遭遇した異界とも関係がありそうですが。
And of course the one that White Shroud encountered in Chapter 1 that you don't know about.
ネメシス本部に似たケースがないか改めて問い合わせた方がいいかもしれません。
But yeah, I guess those were all in the side stories? I could have sworn one of the weirdly shaped ones was actually in a proper chapter.
ゾディアックのデータベースも一応調べてみましょう。森宮の異変との関係も含めて警戒は必要そうですが。
きっと大丈夫だよ。何があっても XRC なら絶対に乗り越えられるはず。アスカちゃんたちだけじゃない、コウくんが、みんながいるんだから。
そうですね。ええ、これからも頑張らないと。
仲間か。ちょっと羨ましいかも。
Well, you're only seeing them after they actually became a well-oiled machine. You should have seen Asuka a few chapters ago.
よし、決めた。
So that, I think I said this at the beginning of this side story, but like, this is the most relevant side. Like, you might as well not call this a side story. This just felt like an epilogue to Chapter 6. Whereas basically every other side story felt like it didn't really have anything to do with the chapter, and hence side story. It's very strange that It's really strange that they waited till late in the game to have an actually relevant side story, whereas at the beginning of the game they had, like, the most irrelevant and honestly, like, spoiler-filled side story possible, which was really stupid. It's like, I don't know what the hell they were doing. They don't know what the hell they were doing, is my guess.